Oh man, man, oh man, what a day! What a day! What a day! It's not loading, of course. Having problems with the old stream. See what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. Who knows? I get me some water. How you doing, Ducky Squad? How you doing, buddy? Excuse me. How you doing, Evan? How are you? What the fuck is there random people talking on my fucking thing? There we go. Sorry, that was just a random ass ad. Random ad. I don't know how I'm gonna do this because it's really cold in the house, and it's kind of hard to three times hunt. Now I think about it, kind of dumb move on my part. Let me make sure that the fuck, everything's failing. Great. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I really hate for some reason when I pause my stream on YouTube, it still keeps going. It's paused, but it goes at 1 frame per second. It's so weird. It is so weird. Can't stay out of school. That's fine. Go do some school stuff. I'll be here as always. Not really. I haven't really been here lately. That's my own damn fault. That's my own damn fault. I wonder if it's faster to just. Yeah, it's faster on foot than on the bike, it seems. Yo, that's pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb, to be honest. Can't really link the god dang thing, though, sadly. It's just too far away to reach. Just can't do it. Boink. Boink. Got a goddamn Slurpuff. Not really liking that Slurpuff, though. Fuck people messaging me. People always messaging me. Sucks to be cool, I guess. Oh man, it's been a little bit since I played Pokemon, so we'll see what happens. Galarian Full Odds Ponyta would be dope. But sadly, that's not going to happen. That's a brutal one to hunt. And I'm not really looking forward to ever hunting that. Let me, make sure this is all good. Yep. Go over here. Go over there. Okay, sorry about that. Man, oh man. I don't know what's wrong with my back. It's been hurting so bad lately. It's been hurting so bad. Last thing we got here, I think, was a hat rim. A hat rim, whatever its name is. Hat rim? Brat brim? Who knows? I sure don't. That's the last thing I remember getting here was a full odds hat girl. Which looks really nice. Hopefully this time if we get a Cobalion, I'll actually be able to see the sparkles. Compared to last time I got a shine and get to see the sparkles. Kinda shucked. So we'll see what happens. Boink. Okay. And zoink. Oh, Morgrem, haven't got a shiny of him yet. So we got in Phantump, Shinotic, whatever its name is. Dumb bitch. Who is it? Who's that person's name? I just said it. Oh, Hatrim. And I think one other I can't think of. I'm also going to try to go for Poltegeist. That's the ideal goal. Is good old Poltegeist. But knowing my luck, probably will phase that into oblivion if we actually tried to get it consistently. If we just sat there and tried to go for it forever, it probably wouldn't happen. Let alone an authentic one. Yikes. I guess not Polias, it's Sinesty. Sinesty? Sinesty? I don't fucking. Who knows? Shit's weird. Let me fix this. Oh, there we Did I just drop my Joy-Con? Where'd it go? Oh my god, I did drop it. Son of a bitch. Oh, boink. Okay, Oranguru. I really want that shiny. That'd be cool. Oranguru shiny would be really nice. Really nice. Yeah, Hat Room's trash. I don't need no more of that one. I like it. It's good, pretty Pokemon. Nice, shiny, but please no more. Already got the full odds, so I feel pretty accomplished. Had I not gotten the full odds, I probably would have like more than likely wanted to go for something. Oranguru, Pazamine, and Oranguru. Dang, dude, what are the actual hunts right now? If the good hunts are good, then I might just move on to those instead for the swarms. Sudowoodo, Hatterene, Scraggy, Impdimp. I kind of want a Scraggy and a Hatterene. Don't need an Impdimp. Kind of want Sudowoodo, but not that much. Don't really need Sudowoodo. Spritzy. Oh, okay, so it's already here. They only give me 3 out of the... Man, come on now. Don't even give me the 4th. Couldn't just be a Ponyta. That's actually a little depressing. That kind of sucks. Oh, man. We could have had an increase rate for Ponyta, but no, they goofed on us. This game goofed on me. Oh, well. Shit happens. Shit happens. Great. Now the tape's coming undone from what it looks like for my soft resets. Uh-oh. I don't see any tape around either. Man, this was really sturdy ass tape too this time around. And now it's gonna goof me like this. Damn, that was really sturdy tape. Okay. Good. It's still all good to go now. God dang cold in this room. It's like feels like it's like 5 degrees. I say that, but then my foot's like out of the blanket. It's just like the upper part. Shoulders and whatnot are freezing. Not so much everywhere else. Ugh. Spritzy would be cool. We have Sinesti in the Horde as well, along with the Ranguru. So ideally, we want to get the Sinesti, whatever its name is. We want to get its shiny, authentic. But if I can't get that, then I want the Ranguru because Ranguru's a lot hard to get. I think he's like a 1% or something like that. So always go for that over other poo poo pee pee in here. Other poo poo pee pee. With Cobalion too, I'd be really happy. Don't really see Cobalion too much. Don't really see him too much, to be honest. Get rid of Cobalion. Don't really want to see him again unless he's a better color. Oh man. Don't know why my back's hurting so bad. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's poop. I was like, yeah, we got fast exclamation points. It doesn't matter when it's actually diarrhea. It's actually bad though. Oh well. Shiz happens. Shiz happens. Ooh, Indeedee. Really hate that guy. Ooh. They're gonna get his shiny today. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the guy version too, which is gonna suck ass. Wouldn't mind the female version. I think it's kind of cute, but the guy version, man, it's croissant ass ears, little tiny hair piece, croissant hair. I don't know. That's a weird. People like that guy too. Like if anyone had a normal haircut like that, it'd be made fun of and ridiculed, and they'll be teased. But this homie goes in and everyone loves him. He quirky though. He looked like a butler kind of with that hair. Yeah, no, this guy's a fucking creep. Look like a butler made with a goddamn clown. That's what that looks like. Boink. Bink. So if we get a full odds, oh man, I don't know. There's so many good things to snag here, so I don't really know. Ooh, a Pazamine. Wow, that's cool. I love seeing that Pokemon constantly pop up. No, thank you. I gotta delete that Cobalion. He needs to go to hell. Where the hell are these? There we are. There we are. There we go. Same difference. About the same. Yo, about the same, though. Let me see.
Wonderful.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Can I have a Shine Gmax? I'll give a Shine Gmax away when I'm like in a half an hour, an hour. I mostly don't just give them away just because we kind of semi pointless, but in like a half an hour to an hour, I'll give one away. Oh, Phantom. Please don't be shiny. I really don't want to see a shiny Phantom ever. Ever. I already got one. Already got two. One in this game, one in another game. Marvel Strike Force. Oh, enemy war team. Fuck. Either they unlocked a mission thing or we unlocked one. I can't tell. So we'll see what happens with that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. Such good morning, good night. I don't know where you're from, but hopefully it's good where you're at. I'm just waking up and we're trying to get us a goddamn shiny. That never happens, sadly. Because not epic enough. Oh man. I haven't actually got a shine in a couple days. Well, to be fair, I haven't hunted in a couple days. But the last two streams, I don't think I've gotten a shiny outside of like the raids we had hosted. So I don't know. I don't know. Cobalion would be the ideal snag. Then I have to just work on Verizon or Verizion or whatever its name is. And then I have to go for I don't know after that. I think we might try Zekrom or Reshiram. Make it a big old spectacle. We hit the Terrakion, I think like last week or like 5 days ago, 6 days ago. Who knows? I sure don't. I don't keep track of my hunts. I'm not smart enough like that to remember such things. Requires too much work, which I need to start doing. Which I need to start doing for sure. I like how Sinesti looks, but at the same time, there's something just like offsetting about. I think it's its eyes. Its eyes. Its eyes. That make it like that. It's those curves. How you doing, Steve? How you doing, bro? Like is that pug? Is that pug for the profile picture? I don't mind that one bit. I don't think that was shiny. No, it would have been more dark. Would have been a darker blue, like a navy blue, maybe. Glad you're doing good. Oh man, of course, I'm starting to get tired now. Why does this always happen? I start streaming and it instantly zaps all the energy out of me. Every time. Every time. I think it's because there's so much going on. You have like 3 games going. So it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's my pug. Nice pug. Nice pug. What's his name? Puggleton? That's what I'd probably name. No, I wouldn't name mine that. That'd be dumb. And maybe I would. I don't want to name mine if I had a pug. Kind of want to name like a dog if it looks right. Crimbo, be like a little Crimbo.
Wonderful.
Oh, jeez. Thanks for the subscription. Scared the goddamn heck out of me. I think I want to name it. I don't know. Sasha? Did I say that right? Sasha? Sasha. I'm not sure if I said that right. I apologize. Something like that. Something like that. One of those words. Nice name though. Is it Sashaya? Sashaya? Sasha, I think would be a little bit different. I don't know. I'm not a master at saying names. That's the first thing you gotta learn. Suck at that stuff. Oh man, oh man. Oh, it's the second one. Sashaya? Sashaya? Something like that. I think. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, but Sasha would be like a Sasha, so it wouldn't be that. I don't think. I could be wrong though. Oh, it is. Oh, it is Sasha. I fuck it up. Or would Sasha be? I don't know. Maybe it's spelled differently. Who fucking knows? I'm not smart. Good name though. How you join giveaway? In time, within like a half an hour to an hour. Um, uh, I'll do a giveaway to like a half an hour to an hour, and then we'll have it to where you'll have to pick a number. Whoever's the closest gets the shiny. Something like that. I'm not sure. It all comes down to the time of it. If I get a shiny in game, I mostly will give one away. Not when I'm hunting, just like a Gmax or something like that. So it's mostly if we end up getting the shiny, like if I got a shiny right now, then more than likely I'd wait a little bit just because then there's mostly more people watching, but I'm at a completely different time schedule than normal, so no one's popping in because of that reason. So if we get a shiny, then I'll probably either just give one away whoever's in here, or I'll put them in like a little uh tag so I can remember who was here for in that during that time, and then give it away accordingly, or have them enter accordingly, something like that. I'll figure out something, but yeah, normally we have a lot more people, but today we're starting at like 7 in the morning, around almost 8 a.m. 8 a.m. And we're used to starting about like pretty much 12 hours from this time, 10 hours from this time. So not really getting the viewership as you normally would, which is a-okay too. Nothing wrong with that. I guess there is something wrong with that, but nothing like that's like mega suck happens. Get rid away from Cobalion. There, there. Man, oh man. Kind of want to do raids, but at the same time, I don't. I really hate like just flying around looking for the raids and clearing them out. It's like one of the most annoying things to do. So I kind of want to do raids, but I don't. Kind of want to, but I don't. Trading a level 106 IV Ditto. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong one. I got me a normal ass Ditto. It probably sucks in the IV department. I don't play competitive, so I mostly don't mess with all that jazz. So just play. I just try to get the shinies. Who I like the most. Excuse me. Man, I'm yawning big time. Whoop. How you doing, Meeks? How you doing, indeed? Holy crap, I can't believe I'm already tired. I mean, I've been up for a little bit, but I can't believe I'm fucking exhausted already. Today's gonna be a long day. I'm not looking forward to it. Today's gonna be a long day. I'm already in tons of pain. My back's killing me lately. Probably slowly dying from carbon monoxide poison. But that's okay. That should be fixed. There's a lot going on today. Let's see. Blink. I wanted to paint some of the figurines, but at the same time, like I should wait to do a stream just so I get motivation to keep going. Hang on, bread goofed on me. Oh yeah, yep. Were they good eggs or were they the bread good? I recently was eating a burger and I'm like, there's something not good about this. And then like after the third bite, I was like, oh, that's because there's mold in it. Fucking, I hate that so much. That's my least favorite thing. It was too much. Oh, you just ate too much of it. Yeah, that happens. I feel like that. Hopefully you'll be all fine later. Maybe fart it all out, you know. Maybe coom a little. Maybe shitted yourself. Who knows? You like the new donation goal? I changed the donation goal to something more epic. To be honest, 18. Okay, that's good then. That's good. Yeah, that's good. It's better to eat too much than to get sick from like food poisoning. I have a heated blanket right now. It feels nice. You gonna cry? Just got a notification from something. Cool. Something about war rooms. Something about war rooms. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Something about war rooms. Maybe shitting coon. Piss your pants, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking like I'm not gonna buy Animal Crossing. I'm just gonna play it whenever Haley gets done with it. This is a better option. Like I don't have $60 to be spent on a game I'm gonna play like 5 times and then regret playing it, you know? So I'm gonna miss out on the an Animal Crossing hype. Instead, I think I'm just gonna keep doing what I do and save that money for other things that will, like paying off my stupid mic shit. That's probably the better option. So I was like, I'm not gonna get that game. So instead, I got to change the donation goal. What's the best donation goal? Oh, fill the poo sock, obviously. Fill the poo sock. If we ever get that done, then we'll have the next one, fill the coom sock, and then we'll just figure out more things as time goes by until we got an actual set goal of what we want. Oh man, so I gotta buy stupid ass mystery dungeon. Kind of was wishing there's a small part of me I was really hoping that mystery dungeon didn't have shine, so I didn't have to buy it once I saw that $60 range. Like there's a really small chance I went like, ah man, like, do I really need this? Not really. Not really. But it is what it is. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I need to talk to Group soon. I need to chat with him next time I can. I'm thinking about doing a for the other channel because I've been wanting to set up this. It sucks because I filmed stuff for my other channel, and then halfway through I realized I have no space on my computer to put that the videos and whatnot. So I'm like, fuck. So I pretty much wasted all that. So what I have to do now, because recording with the camera, we'll say like we do like 20 minutes or something or 30 minutes, it's like 4 GB. Now, if I record like how I am right now, I just make it to where it records, not streams, and I stream for like an hour, it's like 1 GB at max, sometimes a bit more. So like the conversion between the two is so much better. So if I'm gonna do videos on that on the channel, and it's something that's gonna be like a time lapse or something that's gonna be really long, it's better to just record and then on like through the computer. But having to set it all up is also a pain. So end of the day, it's not a win-win situation, and hopefully I can get at least one win from it. But yeah, no. So hopefully when everything's all fixeronied, I'll be in a better schedule. I want to be able to like wake up, do gym stuff. I haven't been able to go back to the gym since then. My back's been too fucked up. I don't know what happened to it. It's just I think the cold might be goofing on it. The probably pulled something weird at the gym when I first went, and then whatever have you. So we're gonna try to fix that all up. But the ideal goal would be to go to the gym in the morning, get the workout in, go home, do the GED stuff, and then take a nap. Then wake up and either stream or record or something, and then probably like do that shit for a while. Probably when Haley gets home from work, we'll probably just like watch a movie or something or what have you, and then go to sleep and rinse and repeat. So I'm trying to get a set schedule, and it's just really hard to do when the sleeping is so weird. Like if I go to bed at anywhere between like, if I sleep from like 8 to like 1 or 2 o'clock, I'll wake up no matter what around 4 o'clock. It's just no matter what, I can't. Or if I go to bed at 8, then I'll wake up at like 11 or something. So I only get like 2 to 3 hours of sleep when I go to bed like midday or something. Which the thing is, like, it's good sleep actually. Like it's not bad sleep. I feel rested. However, the problem is I can't go back to sleep. Then I get, because since it was such low sleep, I can then get really tired. So I can then stay up and like watch videos or something for like hours on end because it's not as much, output. I'm just kind of chilling. But once I start doing other stuff, I get so drained and so exhausted. And to get the motivation to do all that stuff is really hard to do sometimes. So it's been a clusterfuck. I've been trying to like get it all settled in. Even if I take NyQuil, it doesn't even work half the time. But I think once I get it all sorted, it should be good. But I don't mind the whole like, going to bed at 1, waking up at like, 4 to 5, and then starting the day, then going doing more work, and then going to bed at like, 9 or something, or 8 or something o'clock, till like, maybe like 1. That'd be cool, but it's a mess. See, I was gonna do some cleaning today, but I can't be bothered. So I gotta go to the store later anyway, so I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, especially if you're gonna go to the store. You could end up hurting your back during that, or like, you're stressing out your back too much. So then by the time you gotta go to the store, you're just dying the whole time. So that's the better option. Speaking of Haley, I just got a message. Sleepy girl. She's tired. She's tired. 1 second. I gotta send a little. There we go. But so what I'm trying to do is try and get that schedule. Now I'm trying to do another thing. Where on the other channel, like once or twice a week, depending on how it goes, I wanted to start up like a D&D type thing with Star Wars, because I know groups been asking about that for a very long time. If we could do something like D&D, and I'm like, yeah, I could probably do something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe Pokemon related or something. And I just didn't have the time, and I didn't have all like the way to manage it, and I didn't have all like the resources to kind of like set it all up and all that horse shit. So I've been putting it off, but I'm thinking I might do maybe a Pokemon one on this channel. I don't know. I'll have to get used to it first. But I won't be for a couple months. But then we'll do a Star Wars one, kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons type thing, but with Star Wars. Now, the problem is that shit costs so much money to get all settled in and started up. If he can find PDFs, that'd be a lot better for like the books. If he gets like the PDFs, I could then just read that, and then everyone could read it. They have instant access to it. You don't have to spend like $40 to $60 for a book essentially. Now, since I got these little miniatures from that game I've been painting, I wanted to pretty much have it to where I could stream this experience. I'll move this good old bed chair out of the way, and we'll have it to where it just I'm trying to think of. I'll put a table down here. I think my grandma will probably let me use hers. She has like a foldable table. If not, I can try to buy one. Once again, pricey because that shit gets expensive. But I can probably figure out how to get a table regardless. I think like $40 for an IKEA table that could work really well for this. But I'm planning on getting like a play mat, not doing the RP, like the role play like type of thing right away, the Dungeons and Dragons type thing. Get a big old play mat that's checkered, so each square fits the miniature, and then each person will get like their own little unit, and starts off like little baby boy, and then with each type of little gameplay we do, they get better and better and get to upgrade their stuff. And I'll have it to where it's live streamed, and the people will be either in a Discord call, they can go and chat or something, and they'll tell me what to do accordingly. And I think it'll be a fun experience in those ways. Like with Dungeons and Dragons and stupid roleplay shit like that, it takes like anywhere from like 2 to like 8 hours they can take just for one session, depending on how intense you get. I know most people don't have that, especially like if depending on how like busy the people are. So I want to like work on something like the thing I was talking about, like where it's like a board game almost, redo your moves and whatnot. You know, dice roll, that type of shit. Have that essentially the main thing until we get enough time and enough people to do like the role play type of situation. But anyways, what I'm getting at is that's something really simple. I can use all my miniatures in game. You can just, you know, people can tell me where to go, what to move up and whatnot, and then we'll add little tiny things. Maybe I'll have someone that can be like a person that is the bad guys. The only problem is, once again, I have the miniatures for the good guys, but I don't have the miniatures for the bad guys, so I have to buy them still, which I still want to. I want to get regardless. I have to get regardless if I want to play the game on the base thing. Once again, that just goes to having to pay more money. So I talked to a few people a while back, and they said they'd be fine with paying into it. Where it's like if they want to participate in it, they, you know, donate $5 or $10 or something to be able to be a part of it, and then that covers them for like a couple, you know, seasons or something of the game. To be able to, like, you know, because there's gonna be more than one type of thing. So if we can do a faster like board game type style, it's only like a half an hour to an hour each time, and I can run multiples of those. That way it'll fund the channel, but also fund getting the stuff I need to play the game and then to grow that channel, while also being something good here, like not here, but something good to like to help fund this as well and pay off other stuff. So I'm trying to figure out something how to set it all up, and it's been really like it's really easy to do, but also really stressful because you have to I have to like put more money into something that's like, oh god, I still got to pay off other bills and whatnot. But so yeah, it's been something I've been wondering about and all that type of jazz. Sim time, baby. Time for the simulations. Time to start the simulations one at a time. One at a time, dude. But yeah, I don't know. So I was gonna see if group wanted to help me participate with doing that type of stuff, setting it all up, trying to figure out all the other small things. Because I know he's been wanting to do something like that, and I know he likes Star Wars. So want to see if you want to do it. I know. I think Miss wouldn't mind doing something like the smaller one, not the whole role playing one. Well, he might want to do want to do something like a role play type thing. He's not really into that stuff, but I could see him possibly like, maybe. But I think Miss would like the miniatures more relaxed playthrough, and hopefully that'll make him just so he can stop by like once in a while. We kind of force him to. We kind of force him to stop by and hang out. Yeah, no. I think if I do like the miniature way, the way that, like, you know, where there's just you're more put into like you're put into a role that you're not committed into as much. So if like, and it's also interchangeable. So if one person can't join because of school or something or work or some crap, that can pull another person that might be able to into that game. So then it's like a, you know, like with like Dungeons and Dragons type of shit, like you had to be committed and you had to commit yourself to like fucking like you know 2 to 4 hours or more each week, one time a day or something, like, you know, once a day or something, or not once a day, but once a week, and it's just like a big old mess. 1 second. Got a message. He's improved it. Let's see. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. There's a guy that has like a Adele Dimidones. I can't pronounce it. Um, uh, outfit and a hat that's really, 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 really huge, and then he just like increased the size of it. He's like goes like I think he went to Burger King and put the hat on, and then he had like the crown on top of it as is in Burger King. It's something stupid, but that's funny as fuck. He just made it even bigger. That's funny. From Dimsdale Dimmadome, yeah. Doug Dimmadome from Dimsdale Dimmadome. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna do a D&D with his poor girlfriend. Yeah, I remember. You know, he was telling me about that. Motherfucker just disappeared. That's why, like, I want to do something like that, but I have to be all settled in, all sorted, so I can, you know, be all into it, and I don't just, you know, drop out of it. So I'm starting to get more stable here. We're starting to get all settled in, from my understanding. I'm starting to get myself sorted out. So I want to do something like that. The only problem, like the thing with like Dungeons and Dragons, I like the concept of, but I don't really care too much for the. I'm more of like I like sci-fi a bit more. if I'm gonna do like Dungeons and Dragons, I want to do Lord of the Rings. I'd much rather do like Lord of the Rings. I think it'd be a lot funner because it's a pre-existing like canon that I like, and it's one that has been like I could watch the movies, and I can understand a fair grasp of situations and how the characters feel. And we could you could plan something based around that, and there's a lot of obviously RPGs with it, but with Dungeon Dragons, there's just so much shit to get into, and there's so much things to where like I thought about doing that, but at the same time, it's like it's so much to get into. So I'm thinking if I do something like a D&D, I want to do probably Lord of the Rings, but I'd very much like to start one up, something like that. But once again, it comes down to the problem of you have to really commit, and doing it over Discord seems like it'd be a really big pain in the ass. So I want to start something small and simple, like the Star Wars Legion type of thing. We just get our little minis out. You get, depending on your unit, you get a certain amount of dice, and the way that we'll have is that there's a dice roller on the computer. You do your dice roll, and then you tell me, and then you'll interact accordingly to the environment. And maybe there'll be a little bit of story to it, a little bit of fun to it, and whatnot. But yeah, no, and I think that will get me warmed up to be able to do something like that. I think if we play, I'd be more like the game master in that situation, the game master, as some would say. I'll be more the game master, so I just like sit back and interact with all the miniatures, talk to you guys, talk about the situations, the current status of the operation, and then of course if chat's watching, if we have an interact with the chat somewhat and whatnot. So I want to do something like that to start off, so I can get used to something like more intense, like Dungeons and Dragons and whatnot. 1 second, let me see this. Oh my gosh, that's fine. He heard me. The guy that has the hat thing kind of looks like Haley's dad. Man, my back is killing me. But yeah, no. So I want to do some dungeon. I know groups are really like want me to do that, and I want to do one with like Pokemon. I think that'd be really cool. I think Pokemon has like a huge chance of being awesome with how like there's so many different Pokemon in the like in the games and whatnot. Being like doing like a one where like maybe like you're a trainer with you only get one Pokemon or get like two Pokemon or something, and then you have like their moves and whatnot. I think it could be really cool. All the different terrain effects, like you could have, you're just walking through and all of a sudden you use like a sandstorm as you're like, a sandstorm picks up, which then obscures your vision, so you have like less like sight and whatnot, making Pokemon while also taking damage. I think there'd be like a lot of cool things. I think there'd be a lot of cool things with like a Pokemon role playing type of situation. I've been thinking like because I've always loved minis, but since I've been into minis recently, I've been thinking like Pokemon's the perfect miniature game to like do like to have like some type of like big battle game, like a big war game with Pokemon, but also having it to where it could be like its own RPG role playing game. So I thought about doing Pokemon to some extent, something like that. I want to do Pokemon D&D. I think that'd be really cool, and I'd even go as far to get like the miniatures and make it to where something like that. So that's what I want to do. But once again, it would be really hard to because I don't know if there's any type of D&D stuff to be honest for Pokemon. So like that'd be the hard thing is trying to figure that all out and trying to make up your own. Maybe even making it something simplistic, nothing crazy. Um, you guys gonna watch the new Horizons Direct? No, because I'm broke and I want to buy that game. I'm not a big Animal Crossing fan. I think it's gonna be fun more than likely, but I don't want to hype myself up for something I can't get. I'll join the giveaway. I'll have the giveaway go off in about 8:30 to 9 o'clock. It's 8:08 right now, so I'll do that accordingly. Right now, I wait a bit before we just jump into the giveaway. So depending on how like it all goes, but we'll do something like that. How you doing, by the way, Ember? How you doing? Sorry if I was sounding rude. I was just like messing, but I'm probably not gonna watch it because I don't get all hyped up for a game I can't play essentially, or I can't play on release date. So I'm probably just gonna chill and not jump into it. Haley sent me a picture of her dad and what he looks like. That's funny. Back in the day. Gotta show. Man, that's so funny. But yeah, like a Dungeon Dragons Pokemon type thing would be cool. I would like to. I thought about opening up like a Patreon because I know that like it won't do good at all. Maybe we'll get like, if I'm lucky, one or two people donating or something through that. But my idea is if I open up a Patreon, I could have it to where it links to it, depending on if you want to do like the like a role play or something. Because as much as I don't want to put behind a paywall, I might have to in some cases. Other people, obviously, like if you want to do it, Meeks, you help out enough so you would get a free entry, obviously, because you do all the background work and whatnot. But in general, someone that just like watches and whatnot that is just like a person that like I'd like to play with, but obviously I couldn't be able to. We have to fund it somehow. I think we'll have it to where it's like $5 or $10 tier. If you do it, then depending on what type of situation, we'll jump into that. Something like that to where it kind of controls it, because the problem is that I did something like this a while back. It wasn't like role playing or nothing, but it was like a board game type style um uh RPG thing on my I guess RPG is a role playing game, but not in that context. It was like a something like that for Halo. And on my old channel, I had so many people trying to enter and so many people trying to join, so many people trying to do all this type of things that it just kind of like was a big old clusterfuck. And it was very like, oh, thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Was a very annoying thing to deal with because there was so much going on. So like, and then what happened is if I only picked certain people, then other people got really angry and really annoyed, and it was a big old mess. So I think the only way to fix the problem of people like not being upset and whatnot is probably to gatekeep by having a paywall or something. Maybe the first couple campaigns will have it to where it's free, obviously, to join, but I'll probably do something like that where like 5 to 10, you can get like special stuff according to like the situation and whatnot, and try to figure out something. But yeah, no, as much as I wouldn't want to do that, I guess it'll just help out, and then it has it to where it controls the people that are just popping in. I feel like the people that also put money into it would be more than likely have already done this before or are more committed to being consistent. That's like another big thing with like joining all this stuff. If I have a game where like we're doing some type of like D&D, and then it's for people that just like they're just joining for free, they have an easier way to just pop out of it. There's not as much of a commitment. Where if you're putting like $5 or $10 into it, you're gonna be like, oh geez, I should probably um uh go to this, or else I just wasted that buckaroos. So excuse me, gotta figure out something. Would love to do a Pokemon D&D if I can find like a template of it or something. If I could find a hmm like a base to start off around, I might even go as far to pick the little tiny like really cheap little figurines for whichever character the person wants to be, and then use them accordingly, and that'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. But once again, this is also like a newer thing, so if this was my old channel, I would have people willingly join it, probably even donate to become part of it. But since this is new and there's not many people as my last channel, I'm gonna assume it like the first couple of campaigns, the first couple of games would be like, you gotta pay to get into it. I mean, yeah, you get it's free entry, but then later on you gotta pay to get into it. I don't know. Trying to figure that all out still. And I think another good thing is that if I can like have it to where it gets monetized in the sense of I can just like put all that money towards paying off all the stuff to improve later on is a big help too. Because the problem is that like right now with the board game type style I want to do, it's like they only have 2 units out right now for the people. For the most part, they have like they have three, but it's kind of weird how it's all played out. They have like a vehicle, a trooper unit, and another trooper unit, and that's all they have for this. But next week they're coming out with a new trooper unit, and then in a couple months they're coming out with another trooper unit. So the ideal goal would to have it to where people could buy the new units when they come out, which then they would be used, that they could then like use them accordingly. So that way I can get those and not have to pay money for them and then yeah, so I don't have to worry about picking them up because they get pricey after a while. Like a basic pack of the 4 troopers I got was $16 per pack, and that makes it to where if each person was like were to pay like maybe $5 or $10, depending on like the situation. Like if it was like they paid $5 to be able to be a part of it and pick one of those units out of that to be in the game, that'd be helpful. Or if they paid $10 to make it to where they can be that unit, but also I paint it in their color scheme that they want. Granted, I'm not the best painter, so this would be like a constantly improving thing. Which I actually did improve quite a bit once I got the better fucking brushes. I actually did pretty good on my painting. But point being, that way it can fund the paint that I have to buy. It can fund all the other horse shit that comes from it. So I'm trying to figure out something so far. It's it's Christmas. No, it says Merry Christmas, and it's Christmas because I'm giving out a shiny possibly. Ooh, more than yeah. We're gonna give out a shiny, but how long you been live, man? Get soon doing some art stuff. My sister can stay for a bit though. I've been live for probably like maybe like 40 minutes, something like that. I'm not sure. How you doing, though, buddy? Nice to see you. Sorry if I haven't said hi to you the last times. I keep goofing up and I keep missing that, So I do apologize. But hopefully you're doing well. We've had some busy chat, so if I ever miss anyone's chat, I do apologize. Now it's a little bit more slow. We're not on our normal time schedule. We're at wanted to help out with the Euro times a bit. Most people don't get to stop by and watch over in Euroland. So trying my best over here. I guess Aussie land too. Australians tend to do that as well. Ooh, that guy's birthday. That guy's creepy. I got a notification from my Facebook that one of my old classmates' birthdays today. Looking like a creep. So yeah, try to do a better time for people. Because I know it's not, easily accessible. How you doing, Gio? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I was just talking about the way I want to set it up, the whole role playing / RPG type thing, and all that other shiz I was talking about. So we'll see what I'll talk about that again in a second. I do apologize for people that are wondering. I'm gonna repeat myself a little bit because new people are gonna be coming in. I'll have to explain the current situation of what I plan on doing with on my other channel and whatnot, even though I haven't really done anything with it, and all the other small stuffs and the quality of life this is coming. How long have you been shiny hunting? You mean like in general? I haven't been the longest shiny hunter. So I started shiny hunting back in the like black and white era. Went crazy because I was only playing off of one game. I wasn't playing multiple games. Stopped shiny hunt, never got anything. And then moving from that, we got into the X and Y era, and I shiny hunted a whole lot. The first 2 or 3 months, put in so much time, tons of hours poured into that. I liked doing the chain fishing, obviously, when it first came out. It was fun, but I mainly liked doing the friend safari. Then moved on to hordes and realized that hordes is like my favorite thing ever. After I got bored of that, after like the 2 or 3 months, I put it down. I started playing Ruby, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Did only horde hunting. I think that's it. Maybe I did a bit of something else as well. I think I did a bit of chain fishing, but not as much because it was just kind of like eh. But I did a ton of horde hunting. Then you move on to stop playing. Got bored. Sun and Moon came out. Started playing that again. Got about probably a box or a half a box filled in Sun and Moon. Got bored once again because I was only 1 times hunting. I never thought about 2 times hunting. Like that never crossed my mind. And then fast forward to Let's Go. And that's when I started streaming. And ever since Let's Go, like 3 days after or 4 days after Let's Go got released, I've hunted, I don't say every day, but I hunted a lot of those days since that game got released. I hunted a whole lot since the game's release. I'd say almost like, I can't say almost every other day, but more than likely roughly that. Like if you did like a big spreadsheet out of all the days I hunted, all days I didn't last year, or whenever that year was, 2000, when it come out, 2018, 2019? 2019? 2000, late 2018? Yeah, so like pretty much like from that time, I've almost hunted like almost every other day. And so during that, I mostly used to stream a whole lot. Of like multi hunts, like 8+. But then it started hurting my back really bad, so I've been taking a break. But yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Been streaming a while. RP sounds good. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I want to do something like that. There's a few things I want to do. And I'll explain those in a second to try to give like a better understanding. Were you on the Nest stream? Oh, you're talking to Dean. I was like, what the fuck? What type of Nest stream? A Nintendo Entertainment System stream? What's going on here? I was a little confused for a second. Are you gonna pick up the new wave of? Nah, only because I don't got money for it. They look cool from what I've seen. The new what's it called? Cyclopses, like the upgrade ones with like the package dude in it and whatnot. All that type of stuff looks cool. I just don't have the money for it. Right now, all my money's gonna mainly go to paying off stuff for this channel and then also the Star Wars Legions on the other channel. So I'm trying to balance out my stuff right now. But not gonna pick it up because it costs too much. That stuff does. And with me, once I go and I want to keep getting the things and army build it. So I'm gonna try to stay away from that. I'm not gonna try to split my funds. Um, Another thing though is I have to pay off Animal Crossing, not Animal Crossing, Mystery Dungeon. I have to buy that pretty soon. I have enough for it. I just gotta buy it. It's been so hard not to spend the 60 I have for that on more Legion stuff or more paint, or even get like another Pokemon game. I was really close to getting really close to getting another Pokemon game the other day. How you doing, Triple Helix? How you doing? So we'll have a giveaway pretty soon. If people are wondering, we'll do a giveaway pretty soon. But yeah. So the basic thing is what I'm trying to do. I have another channel for people that are just like just coming in here that don't know. I have another channel I just started, and I haven't uploaded anything on it because every time I tried doing something for it, something would happen. So I'm just trying to find the right time, and I plan on doing like miniature building, such as like Warhammer type stuff, but not Warhammer because it costs way too much. As cool as the stuff is, it just costs way too much. It feels like way cheaper. I'd totally get into it. So stuff like Star Wars Legion, but it's in the realm of what's it called, Warhammer. But I like Star Wars more, like way more than any other mini game I've seen so far. And like Lord of the Rings is probably like the next best thing I like. Lord of the Rings looks freaking sweet, but it also is pricey because it's another Games Workshop. Not as bad though. There's some good deals on it, but Star Wars Legion is relatively cheap and really easy to get into, and it's really good for the amount of money you're putting into it. If you get a core set for Star Wars Legions, you're getting a lot of bang for your buck. But anyway, so I've been getting into that. The thing is that you have to paint them, which then costs a lot of money. You have to buy paint brushes, you have to buy all these tools, you have to buy so much shit, and it just compiles up after a while, and it keeps going and going to where like I might have bought, like, you might buy a core set that costs $70 to $80 depending on which area you want to get, but then that also turns into you having to spend about anywhere between an extra $30 to $50 on tools, and then extra like $20 to $50 on paints, depending on how intense you want to get with your painting. I've only bought 3 paints at a local store, and that shit cost me $20 some. So I'm like, ooh, and I had to buy primer, which costs another $10, which I'm pretty sure my primer's running out. I had to check. It's feeling a little light. I mean, I did like I think 20 minis, so I probably got a decent amount left, but I need to go pick up another one just for a safety measure. But then again, I don't have any other miniatures coming, so I don't really need to get another one. I think I'll just be stocked up just in case, like worst case scenario. But I got the primer for cheap. It's like 40% off one item in the store. So I got the primer. It's $10. Got for like $6.50 or something. But anyways, I ended up doing the whole bullshit of picking up, obviously 5 units of the specialists in the Clone Wars because I love the aesthetics. I love the Phase 1 armor, and obviously they're upgrades and they can be used as their own units. So I love them a whole lot. So the thing is that I plan on doing with all these is I want to set this up to where we do some type of like role play, and or role play probably won't happen for a while because I don't really like role plays. I think it's kind of like, if we're being honest, I think it's a little cringe. Just because I feel uncomfortable at times about stuff. I think it's like a type of thing. But what I want to do is, instead of, it's gonna be like a semi, but it's more of an RPG where it's like there's like not the actual role play aspect of it, but it's more like taking turns, turn based type of situation and whatnot. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set this all up to where I'll have groups of 4 people join a Discord call or be in the chat or something like that. Discord's preferred, I guess. Me personally, I like to do the chat because I don't really like talking on Discord, but in general, we'll have people come in and they get to get their own figure, their own unit. So we're gonna be doing Clone Wars to start off. I'd like to eventually go into Empire and Rebels, but that's too much money at the moment. You'll start with Clone Wars. You'll get one Phase 1 basic ass trooper, and you'll be able to. You'll have the basic blaster, and every time you kill someone, every time you kill someone, you'll get an upgraded. You get EXP, which then you can use for upgrades such as armor, weapons, and all the other type of stuff. They can go into your specialties and all that type of jazz. And it's gonna be very simplistic. I'm trying to make it a checkered board where, like, you know exactly this character. You pretty much turn him into where he's a scout. He can move maybe 4, compared to the heavy that can only move like 1 to 2. So spaces essentially. So I want to set this all up, and then we'll have it to where the thing that's going to happen is I don't know how I want to do it just yet, because I'd like to dice roll so I can show it on screen. Look at this is your dice roll. But at the same time, there's apps where people can dice roll to where they, they can do a little dice roll really quick, and then that will be there. Like, just say you attack and you get 2 dice, means you can shoot twice. If you get a 6, obviously it's a hit no matter what, and you get another 6, another hit. So we'll say something like that. It's very simple rules. We're gonna not go anything crazy, but just as to make it simple, something like that we'll say happens, and you kill that unit. You then will say, depending on the unit, you get maybe 5 EXP or something. And then at the end of the battle, if you didn't get knocked out, because we won't have it killed, we're not doing some like Iron Man type shit where like if you die, how you doing by the way, Ed? Sorry, I meant to say hi, but talking. So I apologize. But let's say like if you normally would have died in that, you'll just get knocked out for now, and then your team will recover you or something, and then you'll keep your EXP. But point being, you'll add up all your EXP, and then you'll improve your weapons. The problem I have is right now I don't have any base clones. I only have like the specialist advanced units. So I need to get the core game. I need to get the core game first, which is about $80. Right now I don't have that money, but it's about $80, and it'll give us, I think, 2 packs of clone troopers, and they'll be the base units, but along with other type of stuff, which would be like it'll give you the base unit, but also give you like the Z, I believe it's called, like over in Euroland, pretty much like a big ass Gatling gun for your troopers. They have a heavy blaster, and they have like one other thing. With picking those out, those will be the upgrades. So I could, do like a clone unit of with those things. I can make one base clone unit off of a core set, I think, because they give you 2 normal ass clones and then 2 more normal ass clones. They might give 4 and 4 for each pack. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it might be 4 normal ass clones and then 3 upgrade clones if you want to upgrade your unit, because I haven't looked into it. But I think so. Pretty much off of one core unit, I could make maybe 1 to 2 units off of people, and then all the other stuff would be upgrade items that you want to go later on. Yeah, I know they sell them separately, but that's just way too much. Like it would be too much in the long run, because I still need to get the B1 battle droids to do the whole enemies and whatnot. So like I had to get the core unit just to save way more money in the long run, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. So like you can get them cheap. Like I could get like a clone trooper unit for like $20, which is like a good deal. That's 7 units. But I still need the battle droids, because I only have the 5 packs of the 4 units at the moment. But oh my god, I'm starving right now. I'm freaking hungry. I don't know why I started thinking about food, but so I still have to get that. So that is a way, though. That is a good way to do that. I think the ideal goal is to get 2 core sets. Obviously 3 is the perfect goal for this type of setup. But yeah, I'm probably gonna let's see, new. But can you get a Jedi's? Let's see. You can get Jedi's in the game. However, I'm not sure I'm going to implement them just yet. I think that'd be something later down the line. I think we're just going to start off just with clone troopers, and then you progress. And then maybe once you get far enough into it, like this will be over multiple, weeks spread out type things. Like once or twice a week, we'll have it to these people because it's going to be like fast games, like 30 minutes to an hour. I don't want anything crazy long, like a normal D&D role play. I want it to be fast, fun, and sweet. Then move on to the next group. They do their thing, and then maybe move back to the other group, and they'll just get maybe 1 or 2 games in once a week or once every like 4 days or something. I'll figure out like a setup to where we can dedicate like a day out of the week to play these. And then I think what we'll do after that is we'll have it to where it's 1 second, I'll make sure it's not shiny. Have it to where it's a bit more complex later on, to where we can add a Jedi or something. Because the way it works right now is that the people that are releasing the Star Wars Legion game kind of sucks ass, because it's a great game, but they don't release proc that fast, because It's like not something like Warhammer where they can easily pump out some stuff. So right now they only have phase 1 clone troopers, phase 1 specialist clone troopers, and soon they're gonna be making phase 2 clone troopers, which would be really nice. That's gonna be like out in like a week, about a week. I think the 28th of this month, maybe next month. I think it's this month. And then they're coming out with a tank, and then they're also coming out within the next like 3 to 8 months, knowing them because of, especially with all the delays that could possibly come from the coronavirus over in China, if that's where their factories are. Again, we're between like 3 to 8 months to get the ARC troopers, which are the ones I want really bad, because you can make a semi ARC trooper with the current upgrade pack we have, but it's just kind of a little mess going on. So trying to get like really customizable stuff is kind of hard to do, because all they have right now for the Jedis in the clone era is what's it called, Obi-Wan Kenobi. And then I think the next person coming out is like Padme. They have Rex, so I thought, if someone got lucky, like they played enough, or they wanted to buy into Rex to become Rex, and that would be their unit instead. They would be an elite unit, like a captain right away. That'd be okay too. But we'd have to figure all that out due time. But point being, end of the day, how you doing, by the way, Demon? End of the day, I'm not gonna do Jedis just yet. I'm gonna keep it to clones. I think the first couple times we do these campaigns, I might do them for free, and then after that, we'll have it behind like a $5 to $10 paywall, only because I have to fund this. It's really hard to do this type of stuff without a budget, without any money coming in. So yeah, it could be me, but Shiny Shinnok sucks. I think it like the thing is, I like Shiny Shinnok. I don't like the Pokemon. I think the Pokemon looks creepy. So yeah, I think the Pokemon just looks a little creepy for good old Chrissy, but I think he's a cool shine. The colors I normally don't like, but I think the shines are the colors are done right on this Pokemon. For the shine, just that the problem it runs into is just a fucking creepy ass alien type of a Pokemon. It's just like an ugly ass Pokemon. I think that I like the shiny though. I think it makes it to where it looks like a really good Pokemon. I can see it look like doo doo. I can see it got some brown on it. Look like it pooed its pants. Ain't gonna lie, again, poo his pants. The right's doing full odds and the other two are doing shiny char mods. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I didn't feel like doing full odds, especially if you're a content creator, which doesn't matter because I don't fucking release any videos because I'm too lazy. I don't have enough room on my storage to be cutting videos out and whatnot. But yeah, so I think pretty soon on the new channel we'll be starting a Star Wars type of board game where it's interactive. People can join it and be a part of it. And if it gets too hectic, I'll figure out different ways to do it. But I think it'll be a ton of fun. I'm 99% sure we're gonna do the Clone Wars era in a couple months if it's doing good. If we get people helping the channel by donating and whatnot, we'll move over to the Empire. And what my ideal goal is, the perfect ideal goal is to do, and I even thought about doing this with the Clone Wars too, but I don't think anyone wants to be the droids, to be honest. I don't think anyone wants to be like, B1 units, or like maybe they want to be super battle droids or droidicas, or they want to be, maybe the commando droids coming out. But right now, as it stands, I don't think anyone wants to be the droids for the most part. So the ideal thing is that when the rebels come out, or when I get the rebels and I get the Empire, the plan is we get one group of people that are the Empire, one group of people that are the rebels, and they will both actively play when it's their time, and they'll both be leveling up their characters, all their stuff. And then eventually when we get to the final end game where everyone's all leveled up, all like the high levels, all the upgrades, all the armor, we then pit both of them next against each other. So the Empire players will then verse the Rebel players. I think it'd be really cool to see that, because you start off with like the cheapest of the cheap, the lowest of the low troopers from both factions, and then you pretty much level them up all the way, and then have them pit up against each other and fight each other. Which I think would be really cool. The only problem I have with is, once again, it comes down to funding and being consistent. It's gonna be kind of hard to try to like play around people's schedules, so I want to make it interchangeable, where just say like one person can't make it to the play group and someone else is active that can play. You could just like, we'll do like a partner swap for that one. Like sometimes they have like a unit that normally gets deployed on a mission, but then maybe one person goes on like a different mission. They get tasked with a different task force. Well, then they have to fill that unit, so they just take someone from a different task force, they put them into their type of situation. So we'll probably have that to where maybe one person wants to play with another person because they enjoyed their play styles. Like, oh, let me go play with them for a bit. that interchangeable. One day maybe that person go over there, swap or something. But point being, I want to have it to where people can just level up and grind their characters up to where we eventually have an end goal where we verse each other type of thing, or have something like that. We could do it with the B1 battle droids and all that type of shit. Like there could be that type of thing, but I just don't think people want to be the droids. The more I look at the droids, the more like I forgot I actually do like the droids a whole lot. So especially with the commando droids coming out, dude, that's some wicked ass upgrades. They got swords, they got shields, blasters, they got a fucking sniper unit that looks dope. Look like a Beretta 50 cal. I forgot how dope those loadouts are for those characters. So we'll love to do that. Eventually, I'd like to have it to where maybe one special mission we get a tank. Obviously, once I have enough to get the Saber class tank, that'd be sweet. That'd be a good time. But yeah, looks like someone did a doo doo in it. A doo doo on it. Dropped the dukes on it. That's true. We'll cross stream like 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that one only because I don't want to be sad because I can't play that game when it comes out. Because I don't got money for that. I had to put the money elsewhere. So yeah, I'm gonna, I think, in the Discord make a special spot in the server saying, hey, look, you can help, or you can join here if you want to join for the couple free ones that we might do. I'm still trying to figure it all out. Since we're a smaller channel, we won't have many people joining right away, but it's one of those things that once people start getting into it, people are gonna want to play like crazy. People are gonna want to join constantly. I had that happen with my last channel where I did this little tiny thing and I had so many entries and so many people are getting salty they couldn't join that I said, fuck, I just scrapped it. So if I hide it behind a paywall, allows me people to be playing it, those will be people that will help fund the channel, and then I have it so it's more controlled. So first couple times will probably be free. Maybe the first month we'll do something like that. And after that we'll try and change it. I think we're gonna make a Patreon just for that. And just to have it to where you can, pay the 5 to 10 to join, and then it'll be all sorted out. The ideal goal is to try to get like $5 to $10 per person that wants to play, and then that covers them for a while. The best thing that could happen is a person pays $10, and then they can have their own custom trooper, in the sense of I'll buy the paint that they want for it, and then I'll paint it accordingly. And I'm getting better at painting, but it won't look the best, but in time it'll look good. So if they want me to retouch up stuff, I could totally do that. But point being, the best thing that could happen is we get like a $10, $15 tier where you can customize your own trooper, and then we'll use that for your guy, and then you can upgrade it in time type of thing. So if you start off as a base trooper, there's the normal base trooper that's just you, and you eventually level up. And if you re-up your, if you go back and you do another subscription through Patreon, whatever, you continue being a Patreon pledge, then we'll have it to where when you want to upgrade you into like a specialist, we'll then paint it accordingly, and you'll be able to keep your whole entire figure throughout all the things. And if we end up doing like a new game over, like, we get done with that campaign, we had a good time, we start a new one, then we'll have that person can still stay that one figure that they are. So I don't know, I think there's a lot of cool stuff that can come from this. The only problem is being consistent, trying to find people that want to continuously play it. I do apologize once again if this is boring. I don't want people like really want to care about that type of stuff. I hear this type of stuff, you don't really care about it, but it's something I like a whole lot, and I've always wanted to do. The biggest problem that happens is, once again, just trying to set this stuff up and get it all sorted. I already know there's like, I think Group wants to play, Geo wants to play, people probably want to play. For certain people, it'll be free for a couple times. I'll have them get in so they can at least play some. People that have been there for a long time, I'll try to get them into a free couple games. It all depends on how it all goes. There was one other person I know that wanted to play recently. I think Dale wanted to play, but it comes down to time zones, which suck ass. Really hard to do time zones. How you doing, suckhead? How you doing? We'll do the giveaway at 9 o'clock. I said like 8:39. We'll do it about 9 o'clock. Just because I'm being lazy. I don't feel like trying to set everything up. I'm feeling lazy. Looking for a shiny girl. I battle 500 now. I'm just running away every time. Yeah, the way that works out is that, honestly, this game's like fucked. So like, you don't even need to knock out 500, because the way it works, from my understanding, how I noticed myself from just how it is, so I can confirm. At least I'll confirm it in my part. Is that once the way it works, that just say you don't have a shiny charm, you're full odds. You have 1 in 496 odds. That means 1 in 4096 odds because you don't got a shiny charm. say you knock out any number of Pokemon that starts increasing the chance of getting it, the game fucked up to where even if you knocked out 500, that number to go to 1 in 512 or 1 in 682, depending on how whether you have the Shiny Charm or not, it only triggers 3% of the time. So if you don't have a Shiny Charm, 97% of the time, you're in 1 in 4,096 odds. 3% of the time, if you knocked out 500, will then be the 1 in 682 or the 1 in 512. So you have the Shiny Charm. So the way it works is that 97% of the time that you encounter a Pokemon, it's going to be a 97% of the time you can encounter a Pokemon, it's going to be a 10 in 24 odds. So 1,024 odds. Now, with that happening, 3% of the time you'll have a 1 in 512, 1 in 512. So think about like a I guess like a raid in Pokemon Go, for like a legendary, like what's we'll say like it's like a 1 in 20 chance of it being shiny, compared to a normal raid. It will say it's 1 in 450. I don't know the actual rates and whatnot. I'm just like saying for examples, two things. But just say like you were to hit that shiny raid every time, even though it's supposed to be 1 in 20, there's a glitch that makes it to where it's 97% of the time the 1 in 450 odds of the normal raids to get a shiny. It's they kind of fucked up the fucked up the thing. So the best thing to do is just to keep running away, because the whole time between attacking, knocking them out, getting the battle text pop up, getting the EXP, all that other bullshit, it will take you a lot longer. You'll get pretty much like, I think, about roughly 2 to 3 extra encounters, depending on which Pokemon you're encountering, per knockout. And it's just so much faster. It's just so much faster. It's a pain in the ass to do the knockout. Like maybe that 3% time will do it. Maybe that 3% time will trigger and you'll actually get lucky with it. But it's a lot faster to just keep running away from them. Like that's why like I don't ever really knock out. The only time it's really worth doing the knockouts is that, just say you're going for a Qfint, which is like we'll say like a 10%. The more you knock out a Pokemon consistently, the higher chance is going to spawn in. So it's not that it increases the rate of the shiny, it just increases the chance of it popping up more often, which then will make it to where you can find the shiny faster because there's more of them in the wild. So just keep running away. There's really like almost no point in knocking them out, from my understanding. I've gotten tons of shinies just by doing the whole runaway and got them relatively fast. So yeah, just encounter and run away. And go, if you're alive later, I'll be back and watch out crossing Drexels. Okay, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I've heard Pokemon Go's just like, to stream it just can be such a mess. It's like you have to worry about getting banned, all these other type of small things, and just everything that comes with it. It's just a mess from my understanding. It just gets really messy. So I try to stay away from all that. If I had a really good phone and really good internet, I'd probably go out and do community days, all that type of stuff, and stream it. But the fact is, you mostly don't ever have good internet to do that type of stuff, like stream it, Or if you do, it's like you're eating through your data, and it's just a big old mess. So yeah, I don't really do that type of stuff, just because it just seems like a big old hassle. I know the game gets a little boring after a while too. I know that's for sure a thing. Yeah, Pokemon Go's fun. It's just that it's hard because you have to do all the type of all the horseshit that comes with it. All the horseshit that comes with it. Yeah, let's see. Boink, boink. I kind of want I want a Sinesti, I want a Cobalion, and I want a Galorian Ponyta. I already have Hatrim here, so I don't really need that little thug. Spritzy, I like that one too. I like Spritzy a whole lot. Shiny's cool, only because it's purple. Spritzy's kind of creepy though, but I love it shiny. It's shiny, so beautiful. So beautiful. Gotta see if anyone's messaging me. Okay, we're good. I'm getting a shiny Ditto right bow. Right bow. Right now. Nice. Shiny Ditto kind of cool. Shiny Ditto kind of cool, not gonna lie. He's kind of cool. I actually really like Shiny Ditto a whole lot. I just wish he was like, I could use him, you know? He goofed on too much. He goofed on too much. Ugh. I'm so tired. Oh man, I really want to paint my little minifigures. But I really need a white. The problem I have right now is I have 3 colors for painting. I have black, purple, and apothecary white, I think, or apothecary gray. I can't remember. It's pretty much like a gray, but it's like good for washes and whatnot, and it makes it to where it brings out details and it gives it a bit of a tint of color, a small tint of, like, battle damage and whatnot. So I only have 3 paints, and those 3 paints cost 20 buckaroos. You can get them cheaper online on certain websites. The only reason why I didn't do that is because I couldn't wait, to be honest. I just really need to start doing it now because I know that I would get really demotivated if I didn't start doing it. So the problem is that it's so expensive, and I want to paint, but I need white to fix up all the stuff I missed on it. And I need to get a new paintbrush. I need to get a more fine point one. Those cost like anywhere between $10 to $20, depending on which ones you're getting for like the zeros and whatnot. And I'm like, do I really want to put into it? Because I've gotten 1 pack of paintbrush that were supposed to be pretty decent, good ones, what I needed for. But the person misplaced them, and they were like a lot cheaper, really cheap ones, splintered and shit, sucked ass. Then I got other ones which are pretty good, but once again, I just need a bit finer, a bit more better, just a bit. So those ones were great improvements and helped out a whole lot. So now I just need to get the god dang things. The god dang it things. Paint and that. Also, I just need more miniatures. I have to pay. Let's see. Let me think how much I have right now. I think I have like $100 right now to my name in my bank account. So like I'm fucking idiot mode over here, cheap ass, broke ass bitch. And then my mom needs to use my card later to pay for something really quick because we recently had to pay a whole bunch of money to fix our furnace, which sucks ass because I was shooting like fucking carbon monoxide out. Your boy's been getting poisoned from carbon monoxide. No wonder I'm such an idiot. No, it hasn't been anything crazy, but maybe the last couple of weeks it's been a little bit more upticked. But like our furnace, a piece of it broke, something inside of it broke, and I guess it was like making it to where it doesn't turn on right. But when it does turn on, it's gonna like shoot out carbon monoxide. So I was like, what the fuck, dude? So yeah, that's pretty wild. So dying over here, more than likely dying over here, and what's it called? So like a lot of our money is all tied up on that and all that type of shit. So I think I only have like maybe like $60, and the core set cost $80. And I'm like, I really want to get a core set so I can start setting this up. So it's kind of a pain. Trying to figure out everything, pain in the butt, and then I have to pay. Obviously, I already paid my bill that's due for my thing, so we're good on that one. How you doing, Everest? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? That's what I was gonna ask. If you want to be a part of if you want to be a part of it's not so much a role play. It's more of a board game type situation. I might do the role play later on, but I want to know if you want to be a part of um uh, a board game style thing. I keep getting all these notifications for Star Wars. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'll do the giveaway in 12 minutes. I'll do a giveaway in 12 minutes. I'm sleeping. I want to hunt right now. Oh, nice, nice. Getting the sleepy hunts in. You really gonna put yourself through that? That's the worst feeling. That's the worst feeling. Like where you really want to hunt, but you're so tired. Just make sure you save before you do it, because you'll probably like fall asleep midway through, and then if you're hunting on the Switch, it might, if they don't have like the auto turn off, it might just die. If you're hunting on your DSs, they might just die. So make sure you're like plugged in and saved. Not that like you have to really save in the DSs. Once you save once, you're good because you know. But like in Pokemon, if you're playing Sword and Shield, then that's different. But let's see. So I have to figure out the times for everyone. I got to figure out everything. The biggest problem that comes with this is times. I have a. I don't know if I can show you easily. This is a bad example because they're not as detailed. Well, maybe right here. Let me see if you guys can see this. I've talked about this a lot. So once again, I apologize to everyone that's hearing this over and over and over again. I'm trying to just make it all like stable. And I guess I'm just thinking about it a lot, so I'm gonna talk about it regardless. I do apologize. But I have this miniature game for Star Wars during the Clone Wars era. You get these little tiny figurines, really small ones. And now normally what you do is you get tons of them, you just battle each other like in a huge war game. You have it to where you just got all killing each other, all dying and shit. You have it to where you just blast each other away. You get groups of 4 and add more units on to that, and just increase like the power of them. So, anyways, that's like the core like game. But what I'd like to do is kind of move away from that to make it to where we could play online. And I think what I plan on doing is either we'll have a call in or we'll have a text type of thing. So it's not going to be so much like D&D. I want to do a D&D one later on for Star Wars because there's role playing books out there for Star Wars, but I'm not really into role playing as much. But I would like to do something like that. Just the time it takes to do role plays would be really brutal. But anyway, so what I plan on doing is it's going to be a lot more simplistic. There'll be type of storytelling elements to it, but not so much. Like, I'll probably add a little tiny storytelling type things. But what I plan on doing is I plan on streaming it, having the cameras point on the board. I'll make a board essentially. As time goes by, maybe we'll get like donations to make the terrain and whatnot. So we have better like setups and better designs. And the way it's gonna work is that we're gonna start with Clone Wars. We'll eventually go to Rebels and Empire, and we'll do all the other stuff. You'll start with a very simplistic base clone trooper, and that clone trooper will just be simple off. Just right when it starts. You'll be able to eventually, with every unit you kill, every like battle droid you kill, every whatever have you, excuse me, you'll then get points to upgrade and level up your character. And then you can use those points to buy better weapons. You can use those points to buy better upgrades. So right now I just have the base clone trooper. Right now I don't have the base clone trooper. I have the upgrade clone troopers. As you can tell, they look really fancy with like the red pauldron. That's signifying that he's a captain in the specialist group. I don't really know why he got the pauldron, to be honest. Like, space ones aren't supposed to have that type of thing. See? So yeah, it's not gonna be anything like crazy like that. It's not gonna be like you don't need to have any like prior knowledge from beforehand. It's gonna be very simplistic, very easy. Because honestly, like I don't like the Star Wars movies when it comes out. Like I like 1 through 3 or semi okay only because like my bad 2 through 3. I guess 1 through is cool because Darth Maul, but I don't really care for 4 through 4, 6, and then onwards. I like 5. 5 is pretty cool. The point being like Clone Wars watching the show is completely fine though because the Clone Wars is what we're gonna be doing, and also Clone Wars is epic and new season's coming out. Anyways, you don't need any prior knowledge, but if the whole thing is supposed to be a fun interactive game where we're gonna have a good old time, and you get to just level up and get to change your armor. So I only have specialist armors. I need to buy the basic armor still, and then we'll just pretty much progress our games as it goes on. Maybe after 4 or 5 games, you can, if you have enough points, you can then rank up to a specialist class. And then after a couple days, a couple of things like that, you can then upgrade to the highest class, which will figure out something. If you want to be more of a heavy weapons specialist, you'll have it to where you get a RPG or a rocket launcher, and then you'll get maybe grenades. If you want to be a scout, you'll get a sniper or something like that. If you want to be a support, you can then get like a Gatling gun. Or not support, my bad. I think that would go under heavy. I guess support that would work too. You could cover fire for everyone. I guess support could be a multi-class. And then if you want to be a medic, we'll have it to where you maybe have like something simple and then you can heal people or something while having like some cool weapon or something. The point being, it's very simplistic, and the first couple times I want to have it to where like the first couple games we play, it'll be all you can join in for free. As time goes by, obviously to fund this, we'll have to have people that go into like you're good to go. Like you've already helped out a lot, so you can get into a lot of games for free. But as time goes on, I'll have to like put a paywall behind it just so I can buy more of this stuff to expand and whatnot. The biggest problem is that once again it comes down to just setting this all up and then doing all the small stuff. What I think I might do is what I've been saying for a bit now is that you could buy an individual, not you won't buy it, but like you'll pay to have me customize one of the clone troopers to your outfitting with like painting it, because you have to paint all these. They come like gray. Now I'm not the best painter. I'm still learning, but I've improved greatly. So if someone want to pay like a couple bucks to then have it to where they have like their colors for their clone trooper. So if you want to be like a clone trooper that has like red stripes, or you want one that has blue stripes, that money will go to buy the paint, and then that'll be your customized trooper, and only you will use it unless you want other people can use it too. But point being, I'll eventually have it behind like some semi paywall to where we can fund the channel. Because the problem that comes with this type of stuff is that once you start getting like, more people watching, everyone wants to join. But for the first couple times, like you're good to go. You've already helped out a whole lot, which I'm greatly appreciative of. So you're good to go to play it. I just am trying to find people from all different time zones to try to get these games into so we can kind of grow and build something. Now, if I get enough money to where I can buy the base game, like the core unit, the core set, we'll have it to where if you don't want to be clone troopers, you can be battle droids too. But I don't think anyone wants to be battle droids. Honestly, I don't think anyone wants to be battle droids. The more I think about it, the battle droids are kind of funny and kind of epic, so I kind of like them. But it's gonna be a very simplistic game. Like each unit will have, depending on your class, because it'll be semi-class based. Like just say like you want to be like a scout where you can like move 4 spaces because it's gonna be tiled off by like squares and whatnot, like little squares for each person. So like 4 squares ahead means that if you had 4 movements, you can move 4 squares ahead. You have 2 movements, you can move 2 squares ahead. Then your turn ends, it goes to the next person, next person, next person. Once all people in your unit go, then then the opposite, then the enemies, which will probably be me, will then move forward and I'll attack accordingly. I won't pinpoint people down. I'll pinpoint based off of priority. So if someone's closer or looks more dangerous, I'll kill them faster than I would other people. So it'll be a lot of teamwork. We'll probably have Discord calls, or we'll have a Discord chat, or in chat we'll have a special chat, just a way to have it to where people can if they don't want to talk on it, they can just go through the text. So we'll figure it all out accordingly. I think it'll be fun. Can be Ahsoka. She was kind of hot. She was kind of hot though. She got ugly as fuck though as Rebels went on. She didn't get ugly as fuck. She just like she lost her youth, as you could say. So she looked a little too strong faced. Too strong faced. I could be wrong though, but she was like, I'm not saying this in a sexual way, but she was a cutie, as in like a respectful way. She was young. But she was. If I had a daughter like her, I'd be like, that's cool. You're an alien creature, that sucks, but at least you're a cute daughter. You're gonna live a happy life. But jokes aside though, right now I don't plan on doing any I don't plan on doing any Jedi's at the moment. I'd eventually like to do Jedi's. Just I want to do base core unit until I have enough money to buy all this stuff. Ahsoka technically is not out in the game, but I know they have miniatures of her, I think, so I could always buy miniatures outside of the game and use them as well. That's also a thing possible. So you can do ass hookah, little ass hookah. You take that hookah, you put up your ass, and you smoke it, little ass hookah. Yeah, Ahsoka's kind of cool though. But can Krabby learn surf? I actually don't know. Can Krabby learn surf? I I don't know, because I know I remember trying to get a Krabby in the old games. I think I caught one that couldn't use surf, but I could be wrong. Ass hookah smoking the bongo. So yeah, like that's something I'm trying to do. I don't know all the times I'll be doing it. I want to get one around the Australian/Euro time. A setup for that. I want to get one for the Euro lads where it's people around this time that's just midday for them. And also I want one for America. Asia, you don't get one because there's only like 3 people that watch me that are from Asian lands, the far-reaching Asia lands. That sounds weird. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say, but yeah, I think it'll be a fun game. I still have to buy a lot of the stuff for it. Very limited funds right now, so we'll see what happens. But ideally, the best thing I could do is get the core units, get um the board to make it so we can play it, and then I don't know after that. I guess slowly buy stuff for it in time. If I get the core unit, I get the board, everything. After that, I think I'd upgrade. If I'm upgrading stuff, it'd probably be upgrading the battle droids. Because you have the B1 battle droid upgrade expansion, which comes like a sniper on their end. I think another heavy unit possibly, and then one other person, and then I think a basic a captain or an officer or something. And then they have the super battle droids coming out, which I really want. Super battle droids look fucking dope. The only problem is they're like $27, so $27 for 7 units, I think. Kind of epic, kind of actually really helpful. Get 2 of those, you're pretty much good for any type of board game. What I think would be really cool too is have it to where on certain days we'll have like 2 groups go at once. So we'll have like one clone trooper unit over here, the other clone trooper units over here, and their goal is to both meet up. And the way you could fail it is if one unit dies or one unit gets knocked out, or like maybe there's an objective in the middle you have to like secure and help and defend or something. So eventually you'll have it to where you both units collide together and team up. Well, not collide, I guess like rendezvous. They get to the rendezvous point together. They meet up, I guess, is what I'm trying to say, and then they work together and help out each other. And if there's good team coercion with each other, maybe you get like bonus points or something. If it leads to a good thing, I'll reward bonus XP or some shit. But yeah, no, I think it'd be a ton of fun doing this type of stuff. I'm looking forward to it. The only problem is once again funding. So I got this if I do it right. It's just gonna be a pain. I don't think many people do this type of stuff. They don't really do like an interactive thing with people, like like with their viewers as much. I know like sometimes they'll have it to where like maybe they'll play a board game and then the viewers get one character in the board game and they'll just pick someone like random in the chat to do their moves for that turn. So I don't know. I think it'd be fun. It's gonna be pretty epic, pretty cool style. Help me also fund my new Star Wars Legion addiction that I can't fund. I really want the core set too, so this is sadly a semi cope to be able to get stuff I need. Ah, without having to like fully die. Oh man. Yeah, and that's why I think I'll be opening up I think a Patreon pretty soon for all that. People that just want to help the channels and just want to donate there through the Patreon, that'd be cool too. Honestly, I don't expect anyone to become a Patreon member, but if we have it to where eventually we get enough people that play the game and want to help support, maybe the $5 to $10 tier will get them into the game and or get them their own units or something. Who knows? Who knows? I told my friend today I want to do a Star Wars possible roleplay in the future, and from my understanding, he's a pretty good like GM, like a game master, whatever you call it, a game master. I guess he's pretty good at that. So we might have, if we do that, I might have him host the game master session. He might come. He like lives right down the street. He lives like probably 2 minutes away walk. Maybe even less. No, probably more. I'm a fat ass. Probably like 5 minute walk. But he lives right down the street, so he can just easily walk over here / drive over here. He more than likely will want to do he wants to be the dungeon master, the game master, whatever you call it, the GM. And if that's the case, that'll be way easier on good old Chrissy because I don't want to do that too much. I can have him do something like that. Let's see. Bromethy has a chunk of matted fur on her ass. She won't let me comb it out. She goes, "Don't touch my ass. Don't touch my ass. Don't touch my ass. You gotta pay for that." That's so funny though. Poor little Methany. Poor little Methany. Maybe we'll get to the point where they release Baby Yoda. I'll be able to 3D print a Baby Yoda, and then you could be Baby Yoda. You could be little Baby Yoda. Unironically, I really like Baby Yoda. I get the hype behind him. Everyone loving him. He kind of epic though. He cute. I ain't gonna lie. He's very cute. Hopefully, if we do this right, it'll be a ton of fun, and we'll have people hopefully helping out with funding it, and it'll be a great way to stay in shape, and it'll just be good old times. So right now, the current goal is to get a core set, which is 80 buckaroos. After that is to get probably another table, which is a lot of money. And then after that, it's probably the board to set up on, and then what after the board? Probably a table. Like, no, I said table already. Then probably paint. And then I think after that, we're pretty good. And we're just working on slowly getting more units to add in for more, I guess, diversity and class picking. You have to wait for get home so he can hold her while I comb it out. I can't do it myself. Yeah, no. Yeah, wait for the homie. How long till he get back? How long he get back? What should I hunt? What you gonna hunt it in? What game you gonna hunt in? My back is killing me, dude. Oh my god. In what game? What games you got? If you have any of the X and Y or Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you can jump in on these hunts with me if Software set something. I have a Shine Charm though on this account. I'm being a dumbass. In Software setting. Oh, just normal DS? Let me think. What we'll do, since I have a lot of people here that want to join the giveaway, what I'll do is I'll take your number and I'll add it into the thing. I'm software saying Cobalion, but it's Shiny Charm mod, so you might not want to participate. If you do, then I'm totally fine with that. I appreciate it. But I'm soft setting Cobalion and Omega Ruby, and it's pretty fun. I got Trekion the other day. Is that his name? Trekion? Let me notepad you, and then that way, because I'll be streaming later today. I'm probably gonna stream for like 2 to 3 hours longer. Oh, the screen's oh, my bad. Thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate it. Doi mode. Yo, dumbass mode. My caps card actually almost fucking destroyed it. I keep dropping it like a dumbass because it's connected to these cords. Every time I get out of my chair, it pulls on it and it launches it. So I dropped it like 3 times recently within like the last like month and a half. I've been trying to fix that. And so with that happening, fucking it's been messing up a bit more, so it's been disconnecting a lot, so that sucks. Thanks for bringing that up though. I appreciate it. I would not have known had you not said anything. I think I'll be home in like an hour. Okay, dope. Get out that old mess. Get all that old mess out. Also, if he could, when you're done with that, if you could have him come in here, I want to talk to him about this just for a bit, even if it's only for like 5 minutes or something. I want to tell him the idea, see if he likes it, and then maybe he'll want to join it. You might dual hunt shiny stars and Oris. Yo, do it. I'm gonna do a badge quest Oris. Give me live. Yeah, I'll be live for like another 3-4 hours. I think I'm gonna try to stream until about like at least 12 o'clock maybe, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I might even go longer. I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet. Yeah, that's why I dual hunted the shiny stars and Oris. If I had my other game near me and my tape wasn't fucked, I would possibly start doing Mudkip with you. I know I've been saying this for a while now, like 2 to 3 weeks now. I will do my Shiny Badge Quest Nuzlocke for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I have the shinies for it. I have the clips for it. I just don't have the time I can do it because every time I want to record, there's people here and I can't record. When I record, I want it to be more like fancier than a live stream. So it's really hard for me to do that. Excuse me, that was gross. Because I'm always like, every little thing upstairs really bothers me. It's been so like whenever I record, so it's a lot harder to do something like that than a live stream because if someone makes a noise upstairs, I get bothered, but I'm not too annoyed. So yeah. Blink. Badge quest Nuzlocke. Yeah, Shiny Badge Quest Nuzlocke. Yep. Think about this one though. I'm gonna do a Shiny Badge Quest No Evo Nuzlocke too for Trico. It'd be brutal, dude. I'm not good at Nuzlocks. I don't know shit about Nuzlocks. I did it like twice before. No, once in Silver or Soul Silver. I got really far into it and I died from. I didn't die, I just rage quit because my Lapras died when I was training. I could have just said okay, I looked away for a bit, doesn't count, but no, I was being too legit. So it's gonna be a fun old time. However, gonna be really brutal. Once we're done torturing Smart Methany, that's what I think this is gonna. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Poor Methany. She's trying to live her best life. So stop taking it out. I'm sticking around for the rest of the stream like the old days. Hell yeah. If you need sleep though, get some sleep. I'm gonna try to stream a bit earlier around this time. At least twice a week if I can. I'm gonna try my best to. My back is absolutely killer right now. I want to do an egg quest. Oh yeah, by the way, Jelly. Okay, anyone that wants to enter the giveaway for the Gmax Pokemon, some people are asking about it. I'm gonna pick a number 1 through 200, and you gotta pick a number that you think I picked. I don't know. I'm being dumbass. I fucked that all up. Pick a number 1 through 200 on one that you thought I might have picked. I guess. So if you thought I picked 69, pick 69. Whoever's the closest wins. I'll announce it when we have enough entries, which will probably be the next stream since not many people watch this stream because it's at a weird time. But what I'm getting at is that just pick a number 1 through 200. Don't do 69 because I'm not gonna pick. No one's gonna ever get 69. I'm not gonna ever do 69. I'm gonna never do a number near 69. Not allowed. No meme numbers allowed. Which star though? I'll be doing for the one I'll be resetting for. I'll be resetting for Mudkip. I've already got Trico and Torchic. So if you wanna do something like that, be epic. Okay, there you go. Jelly Panda at 193. 94 sounds good. Do you even have Sword and Shield Everest? I think you might, right? I'll be giving away a shiny Gmax Pokemon I got from doing raids and whatnot. Whenever I decide to pick it. The thing. If you didn't want to be murdered, aka brush, you shouldn't have been born with long hair. I know, right? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, because I remember we talked about it. Because you got the Switch a while back, right? Yeah, I think I'm being a dumbass. So if you want to win it, then that's still a thing. Will it be this stream? Maybe not, unless we get a lot of entries. Maybe not. It might be next stream. I don't know just yet. Might be this stream, and then if we'll figure out accordingly. But oh my god, I got to sneeze. Okay, I didn't have to. I did, but I don't know. The giveaway winner might be next stream. I'm not sure just yet, but I have both of you guys' entries, so you guys good. You guys good. Man, I really want to do this Star Wars board game type of thing. And like I said, if these get successful, we'll do the more advanced role play type of style bullshit, and then we might do a Lord of the Rings / Dungeons and Dragons. I want to do Lord of the Rings just because there are minis of it, and I have been thinking about trying to get those in the future, and that way that we could then use them accordingly. So I do want to do that in the future. Lord of the Rings, I think if instead of Dungeons and Dragons, I think we might just like reskin it for Lord of the Rings or something. But and then I would love to do a Pokemon type of role play situation. That sounds weird. That sounds like, oh man, Rule 34 flashbacks. Oh dang, well I got a booner now. I guess those are good flashbacks. But but I want to do a Pokemon type one where you get to pick your Pokemon. You're a Pokemon trainer, and then get to pick like maybe one Pokemon, and then as time goes by, we'll encounter wild Pokemon. You can catch them accordingly and whatnot. And we'll have like a dice roll to pick which Pokemon will be in that area or something. We'll have like a random number generator that'll pick, 1 through however many Pokemon there are. Click it, and wherever it lands on, that Pokemon will be in that area. And you have a chance to knock it out and catch it, vice versa. Something like that. We'll figure out something cool. Maybe we'll do Nuzlocke rules. Your Pokemon fucking dies, it dies forever. No, I won't do that. It'd be a little sad. But we might do a Pokemon one in the future. But once again, once I get used to all this, once I know how to do all this, once we're good to go, you know. So we'll see. Boink. Run away from that little homie. Two goddamn monkey boys. Two goddamn monkey boys. My gym partner's a monkey. I thought about Camp Lazlo as I said that. Both of those shows were weird. I liked them, but they were weird. Well, I take that back. I liked them, I didn't. They were like good, but they were bad. Like good trash. They were good trash. They be good trash. I like it, man. I gotta watch some more Clone Wars now to get all into the mood of doing that. I mean, I have been watching Clone Wars, but the new season comes out, I think. Does it come out tomorrow? Or does it come out next week? I think it comes out tomorrow, it comes out next week on Friday. So in like 8 days. It either comes out tomorrow or in 8 days. I just got like a piece of something on my nose that did not feel good, that hurt. I think it was like a piece of hair that was like from my beard that got caught in the mic's like filter. And it just stabbed me. My own hair assaulted me possibly. Did not feel good though. That was brutal. Maybe we'll do a Star Wars Lego role play, and then it will be it'll be a Star Wars Lego role play, but everyone has to use the R2D2 and Yoda screams. That's the only way you can interact and talk. Is the R2D2 and Yoda screams. If you want to do an action, you want to have dialogue with someone, you can only do it in those pitches and those noises. Wow! Oh, whoever those noises are, they make so many weird ass noises. I don't want to be loud, so I can't replicate them. But man, that'll be pretty funny. Oh my god. Doink. I'm gonna count encounters for this one. Nice. Do it. Do it, dude. I started counting encounters for my Mudkip. And then I just kind of stopped. Can I be Jar Jar Binks? Ah, Misa Meeks. Misa Meeks. Meeks Binks. Jar Jar Meeks. That works too. Jar Jar Meeks. If they make Gungans, I might even have some Gungans. You could totally be one of them in the thing. You could be literally. Oh, dude, there's actually. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. So in the Clone Wars series, the episodes, they had to like escort. I think Jar Jar Binks. They have like an escort for him to help him out on like a diplomatic mission, and literally, you could be like the escort, and he does his actions. He can still do attacks and whatnot. You could literally be escorted by group and 3 other people, and you could do your actions every once in a while. You do you goddamn yelling and shit, and throw your power orbs. Any guesses? I'm gonna say, at 132. Because I was gonna say 123. Because it was 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna change it. 132. You're gonna get lucky, hopefully. Early lucky. I'll practice my voice then. I need to look up if they have a Jar Jar Binks miniature. Oh god, they do. They do and they don't. So they do have a really epic Jar Jar. They have a Lego Jar Jar Binks. I could just buy that. Those are expensive though. But they have a Jar Jar Binks mask. I really want to get it and just wear it on stream at some point. Yo, does he actually have a Jar Jar Binks card? That's from a different game though, but it could be used in this game. Oh god, look at this thing! Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Ew, that's amazing. Please let me put this in chat. Oh my god, even if you have to leave the chat, you gotta see this. Click on this. Oh, disgusting. It's a Shopify? Holy crap, what is that? It's a Jar Jar Binks, but what is that? Dude, that is creepy. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of weird Jar Jar Binks. There's a mug with his like face all. Oh my god, his face. Oh, I just saw Jar Jar Binks Winky. Oh no, I tricked myself. I memed Jar Jar Binks, and I say also Star Wars Rule 34. I did not suspect. Oh god, there's another one. Who actually likes this though? Unironically. Oh, there's another one. Actually, that's a girl one. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I can look at that one for a bit. Oh my gosh. God dang Gungans, dude. Misa Sahani. Misa had to pretend I'm not little Annie. Misa need Gungan poo poo poo. I'm gonna say puss puss, but I said poo poo. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they have a mask though. I just thought maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll do an epic role play, and I'll do a Jar Jar Binks. So I'll wear the mask. It'll be great. Be Jar Jar obese. Because I'm a little tubby. Oh my gosh. Yeah, still going for a Geo. I was gonna say do the Geo dude, but I was like, nah, you don't need to put that onto yourself. You don't need to put that onto yourself, dude. I was gonna recommend that when you were saying what should I hunt. But you don't need to put that onto yourself. The problem I had with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is the time it takes to load up the game. Look at this soft set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 10 seconds to load that up. Sometimes it's 7 seconds. Sometimes it's 10 seconds. Maybe I'd say Mississippi, but like it takes a bit, man. That's the hard part about this game is having to do that. It loads up everything else relatively fast, but holy shit, that opening takes so long. That is brutal. Hopefully it didn't freeze again. Okay, it's going good. Okay, it's going good. Mm-hmm. I really hope The Mandalorian season 2 comes out very fast and it has more episodes. That was a very good series. There's parts where I didn't really care too much about it sometimes, but overall it was a pretty good series. They made the woman, like, I enjoyed the woman characters in there, unlike the other Star Wars that kind of fucked them all up. Like the one of, like, the side slash main characters. That's a girl. She was epic. I liked her quite a bit. I haven't phased at least for, I know, right? I don't know how you haven't got anything else. I mean, I hit, like, I think 3 months of hunting like every other day for like 6 8 hours on 3 games in one area, never got shiny, and then one day I got all 3 shinies within 24 hours. That within a 1/8000 game, so 3 different DSs all in 1/8000 game, and then hunting. What's it called? Not double encounters, single encounters, but for like 3 months straight, maybe more. I ain't getting nothing. It was just wild to me. So you're gonna have those. I mean, you're obviously further into it than I am. What I'm getting at is, like, it just happens. It just happens. It's just crazy. And those other games went on to still not getting a shiny for a long time. The other two, this all happened on one singular game. I got all 3 of them in one single game. I think in within 24 hours. Maybe it was 48 hours. I don't really. I know it was really really fast. And it was really ridiculous. I think it was 2 in one game and another one. I told Alan Chicory and 2. Exactly. It's just weird. It's just weird. I don't know how it goes from being really easy to really poo poo pee pee. Shit, I forgot what I was talking about before that. I was gonna say something. I totally forgot. Ay. Misa forgot. Misa honey. I think I might open up Patreon today. I don't suspect anyone to be a part of it within the first like month or two, but in time, I think we'll get people to join. Be okay with Rattata though. And he shines look good in Harkles. Exactly. That's true. That's true. I got I think what 2 shine. No, I got 1 shine Rattata. Loved it. It's beautiful. Really nice. I think the sparkles in that game make it to where it's bearable to get a shiny, just because, like, while I like Gem 5 sparkles more, Gem 4 sparkles are pretty. Like, they're visually pretty. Like, they're really, like, they're pretty. That's all I can, like I don't know how to explain. Like, they're just really pretty. Like, Gem 5 sparkles are cool. Like, they're kind of, like, pretty a little bit, but they're mostly just cool. And they're really, like, they have a lot of oomph to them. But the color choice and the actual sparkles of it, and, like, the every little bit of it is just, it's just really pretty. It's a nice thing to look at. It's always enjoyable to look at. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's very pretty. No other games I don't think has as pretty sparkles for Gen 4 and whatnot. Soul Silver is such vibrant games, but exactly, yeah. I think they bring a lot of, like, I don't know how to say, like, they're very aesthetically pleasing, but, like, they bring, like as you say, like, a lot of vibrant colors, a lot of, like, really nice, like, I don't know, like, it's really bright and really, like, it reminds me of spring. Spring, that's what I feel. A lot of, like, colors are like the, like, Easter type colors. Really, oh my god, I'm freezing right now. It's fucking cold in here. My blanket turn off? I'll look at it in a second. I have to wrap something around my goddamn arms. But they have, like, a lot of really, like, really nice, like I say, vibrant colors. Really colors that pop. And, like, they're visually pleasing. There's not that many gross colors. Like, even the gross colored Pokemon look really good in that game. I can't think of the ones right now. Yeah, pastel. It's weird because, like, I hate the word pastel, but I don't like, that's why I kind of avoided it. I hate the word pastel because it just sounds weird. It sounds chalky to me. But yes, I do like pastel, whatever you like to call it, colors a whole lot. I think that game does a really good job. But damn, whenever I think of that, I think, like, just chalk, like a liquidy chalk, for some reason. Like you're drinking, like, a Pepto Bismol type of thing. I don't know why, but, like, that's why I hate it for that reason, for some reason. I don't know. I'm a dummy, but holy crap. Yeah, it reminds me of that because it has, like, obviously it has, like, paste and it literally has paste in it in the word too. But yeah, no, I can't. Oh, it's gross, disgusting word. However, beautiful colors. Also, I think it's the texture always looks weird on them. So like, not only is it like a chalky type thing, like the texture's weird, like almost like it's like a matte finish, but it has like a little bit of like bubble to it. So like almost like an egg. You know, how, like when you touch an egg, it feels kind of nice, but also it doesn't, and kind of weird. Like it has like its little bumps and little bubbles, but it has like an almost like a matte type of finish. It's really weird. Um, uh, so I don't know how to explain it, but overall, it's like it's weird. I have until next Tuesday off. I'm getting Geodude. Do it. I have until next Tuesday off. I'm getting you. Do it. How you been though? By the way, health wise, have you been good? My God, my back is absolute pain, man. I really hope I didn't run away from a Cobalion a little bit ago because that looked a lot darker the one prior than that one. Triple hunting Big Lee. I'm better. Okay, thank God. Yeah, thank God. I meant to ask that right away, but I think I was in the middle of talking about gay ass Star Wars. Talking about gay old Star Wars. Ye old Ben. Oh, 9:25. Oh, I need some water. Oh, that is cold. Holy shit. Yo, that is actually like Arctic cold. That's how cold this house is. It fucking literally was like, wow. That's like putting ice in it, but there's no ice. Yikes. I'm dying, bro. Can't wait till this furnace gets fixed. Like, I've dealt like this before. But like I used to be like, if I was cold, I could go under like covers and be all warmed up. But like right now, it's like I have a heated blanket, but like I can't drape it over me. I can't like like this is exposed. I get another blanket, but like I gotta get up and it's a pain in the ass. So like 6 days overall. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, it's a healing process. It's just getting yourself all your intake all fixed and whatnot, and getting it all sorted out. For sure, for sure. No, it'll still happen, but it'll get better in time. It'll get better in time. Just might take a bit to get all settled in. Yeah, Phantom wasn't shiny. If it was, I would give a fuck if I ran away from it. I don't give less of a turd sandwich. Hi, I'm sick. Everyone's dying. How you doing, Allison? How's school going? The whole tests and whatnot. Sorry to hear you're sick. Apparently, I eat too much salt as well. Yeah, I could see that. I need to start looking at what I'm eating. I need to get like a comprehensive breakdown of what the fuck I'm eating half the time. Probably not too healthy in that regard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, be careful on that. Put down the ramen noodles, bro. You'll be dying. I heard a lot of people get really like a lot of people that like try to save money by eating just tons of ramen get really sick. It's fine. I skipped 3 days till I just passed the B. Hey, there you go. And as long as you're passing, that's all that matters. As long as you're passing, that's all that matters. Allison, did you ever like Star Wars? Have you ever been a fan of Star Wars? I'm not telling everyone about this. I'm like, I can't. I just want to talk about it. It's just enjoyable. If not, no, you're all good. You're all good if not. It's not even that. I went to Macca's and it was what I eat 4 times. Yeah, I gotta work on that. You gotta work on that then. You gotta work on that, homie. It's so easy though, Mac. It's so easy. Little McDonald's, so easy. Okay, perfect. You have a collection. Good. So, what we're gonna be doing soon, because I have obviously that other channel, um, we're gonna try and make it to where we're doing like a board game type thing. Now you can do it. You can join the chat and interact that way, or like a bit of special chat to where I can easily monitor what people are sending and everyone else can see, and or you can go on a Discord call, which I'm not. You probably don't want to do that, but in general, you have a way to talk to me, whether it be through messages or be through. Look at that fucking tail, dude! Whacking that tail. That was wrong with that Swirlix. Or you can get in the call. There'll be other people there too. Whatever way, whatever fits your fancy. And we're gonna have it to where I have like a little board game set up, and you're gonna be able to get a clone trooper until I get enough money to get the expansions to get like Empire and Rebel. But in general, let me make sure you have to get one of these clone troopers, and you'll be able to outload yourself. You're gonna start off as, well, not one of these. You get a different one, but you're gonna start off with like a basic ass clone trooper, and you're gonna have zero level. You're level 1, 0 equipment outside of your basic ass equipment, and every time you kill a unit in the way the game plays, you'll get EXP at the end of the mission, the end of the campaign or whatever have you. You'll then get all your experience. You'll level up accordingly. You'll get new upgrades, maybe a health increase. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that, but you'll be able to get better armor, better weapons, all this other type of stuff. And the way it's gonna work is that I'll be just engineering it all. I'll be the one that's, pretty much having everyone do their units, and I do the enemies that you have to verse. And just say you go first. After you go, the next person goes. Then the next person goes. Then the next person goes. Once everyone in your unit goes, it'll be like pretty much squads of 4. Then the enemy goes, which would be me. I move all the enemies forward, and I kill based on whoever looks the most threatening or whoever's the closest in range, vice versa. So you guys can like strategize around that. But it's supposed to be like I think it's gonna be a really fun thing to do. It'll be a really enjoyable thing to do. I think it'll just be really cool. So I'll probably be starting that maybe in the next couple days, like a test run of it. Nothing crazy, but maybe the next couple days I'll have a test run, and all you have to do is just put your inputs out. You can do all that type of stuff, and it'll be fun. I'll have to figure out how to do I'll have to make like a sheet of all the stuff you want, like for like your upgrades and whatnot. But yeah, and I did D&D on the channel chat where it's just like a few, like 6 people in. Yeah, I plan on doing that because the new channel is going to be more towards that type of stuff, miniature painting, D&D type bullshit, like a Star Wars D&D. I might even do a Pokemon D&D type thing on this channel, but my other channel will be something like that, very simplistic. But the way it should work is that the Star Wars one will be very, very, very simplistic at first, just like bare minimum stuff. I'll set up a scenery, and people can like chat amongst each other or something like that. But in general, it's gonna be very simplistic. Once I get enough money to get the actual like source books and whatnot, or get the PDFs of it, I'll do an actual role play for it to where we have it to where you pick a class. I'll have the miniatures, all that type of stupid stuff. But as it stands now, I plan on doing just a very simplistic, bare bones. You can make a story if you want to. If you want to like have your character, made up, and I'll like introduce you every time, or introduce whoever wants to do that type of thing. I'll read the script that they have, whatever have you, and it will essentially be like a very simple thing. I want to start off with clone troopers because that's my favorite unit. I have multiples of them right now. I'd much rather start with clone troopers than start with like Empire or Republic. Or, I mean, Empire or Rebels. Yeah, okay. And so either we'll have it to where you can be a clone trooper, or if I get enough money to get the battle droids, you can be a battle droid. So we'll have it to where eventually you can read that, please. I don't see anything. I apologize. There's nothing there. I don't see it. Sir. I don't see nothing. I can't read nothing I can't see. I don't know. But what was I gonna say? So like we're gonna have it to where eventually people can work together on like, if like we'll say like one day it'll be this group of 4, and then if the other group of 4 is active, like we'll say like like maybe the people from Australia are all active, and then the people in America could then work together and play together at the same time, to where the objective is like maybe you have to get to the objective and secure it and leave without anyone like like if you want to like get like picked up and finish the map to get all your EXP and whatnot, you have to like for extra points everyone gets home safe or whatnot. So if one person gets killed, aka also known as knocked out, because I don't know if I want people to die, that'd be kind of weird. Like, you'd have to like reset a whole bunch of shit. It'd be kind of annoying. But in general, I plan on trying to make it to where you can have 2 groups of people work together, then they get the rewards accordingly, and it'll just be like a funnel thing. The ideal goal, the ideal fun goal to do is we'll have Empire and Rebels eventually verse each other, or maybe the Separatist / clone troopers verse each other at some point. Maybe we'll have one unit, because a unit will be 4 people. We'll have 1 unit of clone troopers, and then we'll have 1 unit of battle droids. And each time we'll do it, like I want these to be like 30 minutes to an hour long, these little play sessions. So we can do a couple of them a day, with different people joining in, what have you, and all the other small stuff that comes with it. So the ideal goal would be we have clone troopers, 4 of them play, and then on the other hand, we have 4 people that want to be the separatists, so it's just the battle droids and whatnot. And eventually, maybe after we get like 5 campaigns done or something, 5 missions, once people are almost fully maxed and completely leveled out and whatnot and geared out to what they want, we then have both those units verse each other. Then they'll progress through. Start off at this side of the map, start off at that side of the map, and they'll progress killing units until they eventually meet each other. I think that'd be really cool and really fun, and it could be really interesting to see like what people will do in those situations. It'll be like a weird PvP type of thing. I think it'd be really fun. But right now, as it stands, I only have the upgrade troopers, which are all specialists, and I think there's one trooper out of the bunch that has normal gear. So what I have to do is I have to buy the core game at the moment. So problem is it costs 80 buckaroos. Don't have 80 buckaroos. Gonna try to work on getting 80 buckaroos to be able to do that. And once we have that, we'll have everyone be able to start off as a basic clone trooper, and they'll be able to do all the stuff that comes with that. Maybe we'll have so where Jedi's can join during that war, but right now all there is General Grievous and Obi-Wan Kenobi. So maybe someone that's like a veteran that has played multiple of these matches and they want to join a thing where they're a bit more stronger than other people. If the person has like maybe played 5 campaigns or something or 5 missions, and then that mission's like that's done, maybe I'll pick one of them to become a Jedi and they can be like Obi-Wan Kenobi, what have you. So, or General Grievous respectively. They'd be kind of cool. So should I hunt Let's Go or I'd say hunt Let's Go. I don't see what you're putting. Toe 10. I don't know what you're putting. 210. I said toe 210. Night 010. Did I mess up that? Is that a swear word secretly? I don't know what you're putting. I just see read that please and then arrows going upwards. If it's like a link or something, it's not gonna go through. Only mods can post links. Yeah, hunting Let's Go is fun. What do you want to hunt on that though? What will you hunt? If you decide to hunt, I would say go for something that's cool, like a Kingler or Krabby. I like both their shinies. Well, Krabby doesn't have the best shiny. It's kind of cool, but Kingler's the king, man. He's top tier shiny. I love his shiny. Damn, dropped my phone. I was like, why am I finding it right now? Second, I just got a message. Oh, Haley is getting sick, she thinks. Man, poor Haley. She cannot catch a break, dude. She cannot catch a break. And you'll be ready for Jeffree Star's pallets and can heal up. Yeah, Haley's not feeling good, but she has to go into work because everyone's off pretty much. All the people that like without her there, it's like they're almost taking a day off, which is really bad. She's like extremely hard worker there and their best worker, but fucking so if you take her out along with 2 other people that aren't showing up, it's pretty much a game over situation for that day. Well, please specify longest hunt that I've never got a shiny from. Yeah, I'd say keep going then. I don't remember which areas are good to hunt Vulpix. There's 3 areas, I believe. And which one is the best area? I think if you're trying to be just chill and just stay static and not trying to like fly around a whole lot, the route above Vermilion City is pretty good. You can set that little lamp post, and you don't have to worry about flying Pokemon being shiny. But another route I like is next to Lavender Town, that little patch of grass. You can just fly up around in that little patch of grass. You can see almost everything. Franco is the best. Not sure if that's gonna get me in trouble for saying that. I don't know who that is, but Epic, he's cool. I support everything he's ever done in life, even if it's all horrible stuff. Probably said something god awful. Gonna send me to jail. I'm off work as well, and I took off Saturday week ahead. They think I be skipping. That's true. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're not sick. You're not dying. You don't got the black plague. You can come into work. Uh oh my god, I'm dying right now. My back's killing me. Yeah, sadly, you're sick, but if you're able to take the day off and relax a bit, that's good too. Get all healed up. Get all patched up. I am so tired right now. Holy crap. I'm gonna try to go for like another hour and a half at least. At least another hour and a half. But I am absolutely exhausted. In one time because they said I had to come in. They believe me. Oh jeez, yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, exactly. They better believe you. If not, they lost. Dummies. Are you going partying on Saturday? What you going? Going anywhere? Excuse me, in particular. Go. I am I don't really plan on doing anything too much. Let's see. Mardi Gras, Spanish Town Parade. Oh, nice, nice. Gotta earn those beads, little missy. No, I'm kidding. Unless I've never been to anything like that. I've heard they're pretty crazy. Got some crazy stuff going down there. People getting drunk, running around having a great old time. I feel like I've seen some weird videos with that stuff. It'll be fun though, I bet. It'll be fun. I don't know if I'll be doing anything to this weekend, to be honest. I don't know just yet. Tomorrow, I think the Clone Wars might be coming out. I might dedicate, depending on how many get released, I'm not sure it's one episode. I might dedicate a lot of my time to that. If I'm being honest, I might do that. What else might I do? Uh, I don't really know. Haley's not feeling too good, so I'll probably just let her rest and get some sleep and, not bother her with trying to watch stuff or hang out. So I'll probably go hang out with some friends if I can. Maybe my friend Joy wants to hang out. Maybe me and him will go check around and see if there's any cool RPG type horseshit to do. Because he might want to do the Star Wars role play Dungeon and Dragons type shit. I don't know just yet. Trying to figure that all out myself. Hmm. Other stuff that we could do tomorrow. I don't know. Sleep. Be different. Last year, this parade was Game of Thongs on my K. Gang of Thongs. There. The first time I went back, I got black eyes, so went on a float, threw a titty at me. Jesus Christ! I'm telling you, man, it's just dangerous. You're gonna get killed over there. You better be careful. Try to take some pictures. I want to see the madness that comes from that, man. Try to get some like pictures or videos. That's wild. Probably some weird ass stuff going on there. I've seen videos of some really weird ones. It's funny because you watch. It's on YouTube, kind of. I need to see that then. I need to see that then. I am I remember seeing that stuff when I was younger, like the found footage. It seems like when they like had like those from like the A's, like the '90s and whatnot. It was such like that. Those weird ass cameras. It was such a weird thing. Like you're like, well, I feel like you're on a deep web watching some weird snuff film as these guys walk around talking to ladies and whatnot and just being weird. It was kind of enjoyable. It was kind of funny, but also really spooky. It just felt so unsettling at the same time. Kind of cool though, kind of epic. I need some more water. Yeah, man, this is brutal. This is crazy. Okay, you can't see my breath right now, but I guess sometimes you can with how cold it is in here. But like, I just went to the cup and I just went like, and put my hot breath into it and just fogged up the whole entire cup. That's funny. Shit's cold, dude. It's like ice. It's like putting like ice water up in there. That's just wild, dude. That's just wild. Be wilding out over here. I'll take shots off the float. New Orleans too, and we have a pink section with strippers and stuff. Yeah, you're gonna have to take a picture of that just to make. I need proof of that. That's crazy though. I am. I don't know if I would ever go to. Maybe I'd go to one of those. Maybe I'll just go to watch and whatnot and see all the interesting interactions. To be honest, going to like a 4-H fair is almost hard as is. There's so many crazy people there. Like not even like a crazy fair or nothing. Just there's so many like weird super mutant type people there. Man, it's wild. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm fucking like so tired. I just need to keep pushing on. I just need to keep pushing on. There's, I mean, I have a tent that ticket only free goods and guard off. Let's see. That's good then. That's good then. Not getting all creeped on. Not the kids. People take their kids. It's kind of a little scary. Kind of a little scary with what might come if they go to the stripper section. Kind of a little weird. I feel like I'd be traumatized as a kid. Not like, I might like it, but like I wouldn't like it in that, like it wouldn't be a good thing. It'd still be some trauma. Like you see a naked lady and your kid's like, that's cool, that's epic, I like that. But it'll be like the type of trauma that develops into really weird things happening in the future. Or maybe certain fetishes happening from that type of stuff. So I think that overall it's not good trauma. It's probably bad in the long run, depending on what happens. I think it just depends. Some weird stuff out there, dude. I've seen people, their kids, dick sickle pops. Oh my god, no, no, no. They're getting them ready. They're getting them ready. Jeez Louise, bro, that's not good. It makes you wonder what else they were giving them later that night. Jesus Christ, yikes! I shouldn't have said that. That's horrible. But it's true. It's people, if they're giving their kids dixicle pops, you imagine what they're giving them elsewhere. Bunch of weird things. Weird, crazy stuff going on. That's pretty funny though. Funny to hear. It's funny like if that was in a movie, I'll go, wow, that's crazy. That's gross. That's funny. When you think about it in real life, it's like, uh-oh. That's a little concerning. It's a little disturbing. The more you think about it a little bit. Like it's kind of funny at first, but when we start thinking about like how weird it is, it's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like what's the you it's actually calmed down a lot. Actually, yeah, that's good then. I mean, I hope so. I think it'd still be a fun thing. I think it'd be enjoyable to see everything. I like people watching, so I think it'd be great. But at the same time, I feel like there'd be some creepy moments there. Be some creepy moments. That's for sure. Man, I really want to paint my little miniatures over there. I feel like I shouldn't paint them.
Wonderful.
Jesus Christ. Give me a goddamn spook. It's friggin' scaring me over just whoever just gave me a goddamn scribble. Thanks, I appreciate Lord of Blue. Lord of Blue. It reminds me of the anime Blue Gender. No relation to anything like royal, lord like. It just has blue in the name. It made me think about it. I like the anime, it was pretty good. I think it kind of started sucking near the end. I think like the last couple episodes it was like cool, but also really stupid. Like I think everyone like killed each other in like there was like this like space station that had like the last people in the world, and there's only a few people left on Earth, and they all killed themselves because they started going crazy over something. I don't know. Maybe it was like these bug things were fucking with them. I don't remember. Dope ass anime, cool old anime, but you know, some problems with it. Some problems. Just need to go one year of a dog parade, New Orleans parade, a boat parade, where you throw Easter eggs full of $1 to the floats for St. Jude's. That sounds actually pretty cool. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I mean, I could convince Haley. She heard, if she heard dog parade, she'd be over there in a heartbeat. That sounds pretty fun. That's kind of cool though. Throw an Easter egg full of a buckaroo, or I guess it's just like, just blasting them. You fix these cancer kids, you bastard. Pretty much like egging people to cure. Pretty much throwing eggs to cure cancers. Cure busted up kids. That's kind of epic. If I bring up fucking dog parade to Haley, she'll be like, "Oh, Doge parade? I'll go there. I'll go to one of those things." There are dogs on floats. It's for dog shows. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, she'll love that. I think I like it too, but she would like that is like a dream vacation right there. That's like a big thing. A big dog convention. Yeah, she would love that. She would love that. She would absolutely love that. She's trying to get a little puppy right now. She's trying to get a puppy, but she can't until she moves back in with her parents. So so right now she's at an apartment, and they're like, yeah, no animals. So she can't get a little dog, but she's gonna be moving back in maybe let's see, I think next month, the end of next month. No, the month after March, so April. I think she's moving back at the end of April. April. Yes, the end of April. It's May and April, like pretty much confused together. But I think she's about the end of April. She's moving back in, and when that happens, she'll be able to get a dog. So that's gonna be really good for her. She really wants one. But that's like her biggest. If she have like one thing right now that's like in the realm of reason, it'll be a dog, hands down. I think she's gonna like a miniature poodle, toy poodle maybe or something because her mom's like hypoallergenic or something. Is that what it's called? She can't have like certain like dog like hair or dander around her. She just gets really sick. So she has to get one that is like free of that. So here's hoping. She's been looking for a while now. Tons of cute ones. She'd be getting it pretty soon. Gonna be good for her. Ugh. I am I just had a dream last night. I had a puppy that was a like American Bulldog puppy. It was really cute, but it stayed a puppy. That was epic. The whole entire time it stayed a puppy. Didn't grow any bigger. Just a cute little wrinkly little bastard. And when I say puppy, I mean like maybe like 5 weeks old puppy. Like not even that. It was great. I loved it. And then I lost it. It got stuck under a blanket, and it was there for like a day. And I was like, "Where's my puppy, dude?" And it pooed itself, and I was all sad. It was a really dark dream all of a sudden. It went from being a cute dream to a really dark dream. I didn't like it. I didn't like that part of it. I woke up and I was like, "Damn, dude, the hell was that all about? What the fuck was that all about?" It was a really sad dream. I like that dream though. The first part, second part got a little spooky. But I saved it. It worked at the end of the day. It worked all out. I think I went on like a trip for a day. I told like my family, "You watch this little doggy." Instead of watching it, it literally, what's it called? Howled into some blankets and got lost and got stuck there for that whole entire day. Sad times. Glad it was a dream though. That'd been too heartbreaking. That was real life. Even if the little puppy was fine at the end of the day, it'd be still sad. Like Louisiana, it's chilly. I could imagine. I could imagine. I've always wanted to go. There's some like cool stuff I've heard. They're like nice scenery and whatnot. Like, cool like landscapes. Really like is that's like the what type of stacks there? Is it swamps there? They have some swamps, I think. Some like marshes, I think. I can't remember, but they also have like those like nice old cities that look really cool. Like that I don't know how to explain it, but I've always wanted to visit there. I think they had some of that there, right? Or am I thinking of a different area? They had some like swamp biomes, right? Some cool ones, some spooky ones. Yeah, some swamps and marshes. Yeah, okay. And let's see, Blackish Water, New Orleans has more. What you? Okay, New Orleans is what I was thinking of. New Orleans. Okay, I was thinking about New Orleans. Either way, I like. I think I like Louisiana's style. They have that. They have chicken there, right? Fried chicken, Louisiana's. I think some like good fried chicken. I think, or maybe not fried chicken. It's some type of chicken. Yeah, that's Popeyes, right? Like we got some Louisiana style chicken. Maybe I'm getting fucked up by that. And we have the strawberry festival. Some the dudes from Swamp People attend. I am I like strawberries only if they're like from like that type of thing. Because like mass produced strawberries always suck ass. I hate like, you go like to Myers and you get like the basic ones that everyone buys. They suck ass. You go to like an actual strawberry festival or you go to a place that actually like grows strawberries, like certain farms and whatnot. They're so tasty. They just are so like they're so poopy if they're not grown like the right way or if they have too much of that GMO type shit in there. The genetically modified orgasms. They make it to where they take them away. They take them away from me. They take them away, and they give me poo poo ones. Yeah, no, you know, it's a bad joke. How you doing, Beck? Louisiana style chicken's great. Hot sauce, not so much, in my opinion. Yeah, I really not really care for the whole hot sauce thing. I think the reason why I really like the Popeyes chicken was the fact that like they had some spices on it. I'm like, ew. Trying to like burn my mouth while I'm trying to enjoy this sweet, tasty chicken. Oh, let's see. I believe strawberries are real. They're small and sweet. Okay, yeah, I've seen the small sweet ones. Okay, talking about our Texas strawberries, which are bigger and bitter. Yeah, I hate those. I used to have a straw. I fucking hate those. Those bitter ones are gross. Why everyone like those ones? I've seen some like big juicy ones that are really sweet, but it's always the smaller ones, as you said, overall. But those are like the ones that are changed like greatly. Those are the ones that like changed like greatly. But yeah, I like the small ones. Okay, but Bojangles? Is that a what is that? Because I hear that name all the time. I know it's like an old guy, I think an old dude that like opened up a company for some type of food and then he got famous another way. I think there's multiple Bojangles. I always hear that name. Oh my god. It's funny. Little ball jangles. That's so good. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. If I come over, if you come over here, try for alligator, snap, turtle, frogs, and crayfish. I like frogs. I already eat frogs. I already eat frogs. Yeah, I know that. I always want to try crawfish. Sounds good. Alligator, I'd like to try. Snapping turtle, I'm a little half and half on that. I like turtles too much to want to eat them, if that makes sense. Like they're like one of my favorite animals. Frogs, I like them a whole lot, but I think I got to the point where like if they're fried, then it's okay. I'll probably do the same thing with a snapping turtle, to be honest, though. Alligator, I'll do crawfish. I always wanted to try crayfish, crawfish, whatever it's called. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but I think snapping turtle would be a little weird for me, just because I like the animal so much. I also feel like it'd be like a really weird animal to eat. Like its textures would be weird. How you doing, Johnny? How you doing, Johnny? It's another chicken place. Okay, thought so. Yeah, thought so. They got famous off their biscuits instead of their chicken, which yeah makes sense. I was gonna say like I've pretty sure Bojangles is a food place for chicken and other such things. I think there was like a story I read about him about like how the guy, someone like named Bojangles like made some like hot sauce or something, and like there's like multiple people named Bojangle there famous in the food industry or some gay shit. I don't know. Canes is big over here. It's a lot bigger than Zaspis. I never heard that Zespies. We've got Zespies in the last 2 years. I never heard of that one. Canes I never had either. Is that another like big chicken place? If I get like chicken type stuff, I mostly like to eat Chick-fil-A. I know that's completely different than what like Popeyes, all that type of stuff. Like if I'm eating chicken, I mostly like Chick-fil-A. I haven't had Popeyes in a long time. I like to try them, or not Pop. Yeah, Popeyes I haven't had in a very long time. I like to try them again, but at the same time, a little pricey. I think. I like KFC somewhat. It depends on the chicken, but I like their sides a whole lot. Like their coleslaw, top tier. Their macaroni is very, very tasty. Their mashed potatoes, oh, I love them with the gravy. I could just drink the gravy from that place, bro. I did. I have before, multiple times. Just drink it, dude. It's good. Just drink it, idiot. And their biscuits are great. Their chicken's okay. The chicken's okay. Just so much money. So Cane's is a big, and CC's is big community coffee. Chick-fil-A. Cane's and CC are Louisiana thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I hear people talking about Cane's all the time. What the fuck's a Cane's? You be walking? Helping you walk and shit? Yeah, I like Chick-fil-A's good though. So I like that one a whole lot. I like their chicken a ton. They do a good job. It's a little pricey after a bit. Their fries are really good too at Chick-fil-A. KFC is pretty good for what it is. It's just really pricey. I'm not sure if it's worth the price, but it's good. I love their macaroni. My favorite macaroni that I've ever had from any like fast food type place is gonna be KFC. Like the only place that makes macaroni, but like going out to eat type of thing. I just love it. I could eat so much. It's just so expensive. And their coleslaw. Two things I like a whole lot are both those. Why is this not on anymore? This heating blanket's fucking I feel like it's not even working. Let me check. Oh shit, it is. I'm just dying right now. Then you know what? Because I have to use another blanket to insulate it. Well, I guess I can't do that. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, part two. Yeah, I never heard that one. The Pistolettes. Never heard that one. That's wild. Uh-oh. My DS is dying. Me DS is dying, though. I might take a little break if it dies. I'm too lazy to try to get up and charge it. Find the... Well, I had to unplug to click it in. I had Pistolettes today. They're good. Really? I never had them. I never had them. Run away from that little bastard. Hate that guy. I would love to be like, like rich enough to like open up my own like restaurant where I can take like all the foods that are made in like video games and movies and turn them into dishes. Like there's a lot of like food from like Skyrim because Meeks made it. They had a cookbook where you could make stuff from the Skyrim games. Like someone actually like went out and did all that type of stuff they did. They like I think the company released it or someone random released it. I think the company released it. But like I like to do that where you just pick a whole bunch of dishes, maybe the curry from Pokemon's, stuff like that. That'd be really cool. They have like a theme like that. Oh man, at a restaurant, it'd be top tier. That'd be so epic. I'm cold. I'm just gonna turn off my DS for a bit and just try to keep myself warm. I'm very freezing right now. It's not keeping me warm. It's like probably like 40 degrees in this house, it feels like. It's so cold. I gotta keep going though. Oh, so we're gonna take a little break from the 3 times hunting, go only 2 times hunting. Let's see what happens. Hopefully something epic, something cool, dude. I would love to do something like that. Make it Pokemon themed. Oh my gosh. Make little cookies, little Snorlax cookies. Make little like Oranberry foods. Who might want them? Jelly donuts. Those I don't think I've seen those. Oh, Brock's jelly donuts. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking of the. What are they called? Oh fuck! I'm thinking of the other thing. That like the thing where it's like a paste in the middle. Oh, gross! Like the pink little paste. Yeah, Brock's jelly donuts look pretty tasty. I've always wanted to try them. The rice cakes with like the stuff. Oh my gosh. Well, no, maybe it is the thing you're talking about. Oh fuck. What's the thing? What's the other thing? It was like starts with an M, MAS something. How you doing, Savan? Savin, Savan? I'm not sure. How you doing, Mr. Gaming? Mr. Gaming? Maybe it's a Mrs. Gaming. Who knows? It's the Mala. Are you talking about Are you talking about the rice cakes? Or are you talking about the molasses? Whatever the fuck that is. Like, it's like there's like a. Oh man, I'm really angry now because I know what I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think you're talking about. Are you talking about the rice cakes? Or are you talking about the other thing? There's two things from the Pokemon series. They're like donuts, and they're stupid. Like they call it a jelly donut, but it's actually not a jelly donut. It's just a rice cake. Yeah, I forgot about that meme too. Maybe just memeing on me. That's pretty funny too. Yeah, I can't pronounce that word. It's that, but I can't pronounce it. I don't know how to do it. I just can't. It's like molasses, molasses. I can't do it. I'm just not gonna say it. It's that thing. That's what I was thinking for a second when you said that. My famous jelly donuts. And then he pulls out a rice cake though. That guy. Fucking dubs. But yeah. That thing. Those look like they would be nasty. Rice cakes look tasty. That thing looks like it'd be gross. I don't know why. I like the more like the whipped cream filled donuts a whole lot. Like the Long Johns, I think they're called. Oh, I love them so much. I had one of those about a couple days ago, like 4 days ago, actually. I think about it. So good. I love those so much, but it has to be like really tasty. Like Tim Hortons has really amazing of those donuts, but they're they get pricey after a while. They get a little pricey, dude. You kidding me? Get a little pricey. Little hat rim, little hatteream. I like, yeah, those are my favorite type of donuts. The ones that have the thing in the middle, the cream in the middle. Not so much like the like the whipped cream. Not so much like the actual custard. I don't really care for the custard too much, or the jelly too much. Not really. I don't really care for the jelly filled donuts that much. It depends. But the custard I mostly don't like. It has to be more of a whipped cream type of thing. Um, Cool Whip, is that what it's called? Whipped cream? Is that what it's called? Cool Whip's a brand of whipped cream. Whipped cream also can be like that liquid shit though, like heavy whipping cream. But I like the like sweet fluffiness of it, the softness of it. It's just really really tasty. I like it when it's like not sharp, not like a sharp sweet, where it's like really intense, more like a very soft. It's just, oh man, delicate, I guess, sweet flavor. I guess I give you a little hug. I give you a little kiss on the cheek. Like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. Not one that grabs you by the throat and then sticks its stupid, like sweet tongue down your goddamn mouth hole. Not one that visually punches you. I guess not visually, but I guess like kinetically punches you with its tongue. I don't know the fuck I'm saying right now. I know what I'm saying, but it's not coming around right. It's not coming around to what's supposed to be said. I just don't like it when like it's really really sweet to where it's like it's almost like it's punching you. Not a fan of that. That's like that's too much for good old Chrissy. I like the more sweet stuff. Salty and sweet's pretty tasty too for things like trail mix. That's pretty fun. Take out the raisins though, dude. What the fuck's up with that? Sometimes a couple raisins are decent. We put like a whole bunch of raisins in a trail mix. You ruin the M&Ms, you ruin the peanuts, you ruin the sunflower seeds, you ruin everything. Oh, cashews in a trail mix is really tasty. If you did cashews, M&Ms, and sunflower seeds, that's like the best trail mix right there. I don't know what other trail mixes there are though. To be honest, I don't really eat too much trail mix outside the ones I just pretty much said. Hmm. What else is tasty? Talking about sushi. I had sushi like 5 days ago, maybe. That was really good. Yeah, whenever I built those Star Wars figures, so maybe it was like 4 days ago. You know, it might have been like a week ago. At this point, I think it was like a week ago almost. No. It was like a Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, it was like a Saturday. So yeah, about like 5 days ago, I think. Really good though. My mom took a picture when she was at the store, sent to me, and she was look at they got chicken sushi. I'm like, what the fuck? It's uncooked chicken sushi. No, I'm kidding. But they did have chicken sushi. It was really weird. That's a great way to die, uncooked chicken sushi. That'd be kind of epic. I might do that. Next cooking show, we're gonna do that. But the chicken sushi, I don't, I don't know. I gotta give it a try sometime. I don't mind like the cooked stuff in sushi. I think it's pretty tasty. It doesn't have to be like raw all the time. I think people always just do raw dog in the fucking food. What's wrong with you? You gross ass bitch. But chicken sounds it could be tasty, but I feel like the flavor of chicken will like take away too much from everything else, or it'll just overpower it too much. I'm not sure how strong chicken is. I don't know how often he goes to the gym. I don't know what's up with that guy, but mostly chicken's a pretty strong flavor. That not being a bad thing, but it's a bad thing when it gets in the realm of, fucking up all the other flavors. I love me some chicken, so I'm always fine with that. But when it comes to sushi, you gotta let all the other flavors blend together. You can't have no goddamn chicken smacking in the face. Ugh. Lordy. Let me put down my DS. I'm done Tripoli hunting for a bit. My back's killing me. I need to find my phone though. Ooh, there's something under my chair that keeps making a crunchy noise whenever I like a bag or something. Okay, I clearly fucked up and I have lost my phone. Ooh, my toe is caught inside the electric blankets. Bullshit. There's my normal blanket. So it did get caught in there. Oh, it was right next to me. It was caught inside the chair. I'm a dumbass. I missed it by like an inch when I was searching for it. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this. I'm probably like a fucking fucked up creature right now with all these covers wrapped around me. Like Jabba the Hutt. Look like that Jabba the Hutt now. Okay, it don't look that bad. Just gotta get all situated in. There we go. More warm now, folks. This totally wasn't a freezing cold cover. Hmm. 1 second. Mm-hmm. Boop-a-doo. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I had a message back so really quick. Oh my god, that's bright as hell. I look up and I'm blinded. Blind by a goddamn purple glow? I'll take it. Rather than being blind by like a different color like blue or orange or yellow or turquoise or teal. Teal's actually kind of cool. Turquoise is kind of cool. Let's see. Methane has been brushed. The butt clump has been eradicated. Dude, how you doing, group? I see. I gotta tell you some stuff. I got some ideas to be had. That's hilarious though. Did group help hold down the baby? Did the group help hold down the little methany as you swiped it out? Or was he the one that swiped it? I feel like the person that held it down would be the main anger source. They would that's where methane would be looking at mainly. Bro, why are animals so stupid? I'm only trying to help them out. Stupid ass cat has been murdered. She is now buried underneath the house. It's actually Pet Cemetery. It's an ancient Indian burial ground. Had her in a stranglehold. Last time I pet a cat, I was petting my friend's cat. I was patting it on the butt after a bit, and it got really angry and bit me. I was like, "What's wrong with you?" It wasn't anything hard, but it scared me. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? It was like going like, well, that's a good cat, and they all liked it for 2 seconds, and then after that, I was like, "Something wrong about you? You're not looking. You don't think you like it?" And I just kept going, and he just went, "Harp," and bit me. I was like, "What's wrong with you?" I was just trying to hang out. I gave her 2 cat candies, and now she loves me. That works too. She bit me in the wristy. Oh, you got bit in the wrist too. Jeez. What's those cats always attacking? Just trying to save the day, dude. Jeez. A buck clump got trapped in cat anus. Use the brush to get it free. I'm trying to do a Lego City meme, but it didn't work. I was trying to say a butt clump in Cat City. That probably would work. Doesn't really bite though. It's more like she's putting her teeth around you. That's true too. That's true. This one, he got me good. He didn't really get me good. He just scared me. He just scared me. Just gave me a spook. Big Chunky would never. Would never. He would just be like, "This hurts. This hurts." This is like a let's see. I do invoke. Sorry, I had a little brain fart. I literally had a brain aneurysm there. I was trying to see what the fuck was going on, chat. I do invoke. Nice to see you again, buddy. Okay. So, down to business time. I was going to talk to the group about this if you want to participate in one. He's out to schedule it mainly around his time being free from work and whatnot on certain days. If I want to schedule these, because obviously he'd be one that wants to more than likely participate and have a good old time. Big Chunk is so well behaved, the best chunk in existence. Yeah, he's a gentleman. He's a gentleman. Sometimes he's a little sneakster. Okay, will give me a rot with long reach. I don't know what that means. Is that ability? What's that even mean? You trying to say what's that even mean? But so as group saw, I got new miniatures. First on not I got these a couple days ago, but they're new in the line. Newer miniatures for the Star Wars Legion game. And with that happening, I've been wanting to use them more effectively. It's an ability. Is that what's called long reach? That's funny. I was assuming it's that, but I was like, that's a long ass ability name. But I'm like, wait a second. There's other ones like solar power that has a long name to it. There's other ones. So with that happening, I have the miniatures and I want to use them more. So excuse me. So I want to make a new little game mode where people can interact with and have a good time. We all just hang out and just, fuck around. It's not going to be too much really like role playing like a D&D type thing, but there's going to be semi elements to it. It's more role playing in the fact of it's like turn based with RPG mechanics where it's like level up mechanics and whatnot. It'll be more chillax until later on we can actually make it to where we have like a Dungeon and Dragons of Star Wars universe type of situation. So anyways, you'll start off when I have the money to buy it. I'll buy the base set for this game, which comes with a clone trooper, a phase 1 basic clone trooper. Nothing special about him. He has the basic ass blaster. You'll start off with that. Depending on if you were to donate, if you donate, depending on the thing, depending on the thing, it will be you can like if you donate like $5, then you can have a customized trooper with a nickname and whatnot, and you can keep that there, and you'll get special little things. You do $10, I'll have enough money to then buy paint of your choice, and I'll paint the figure. I'm getting better at painting. Obviously, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna look a little rough at first. In time, though, I'll be able to fix it up. So I'll more than likely do that. How you doing, by the way, Diago? I hate nowadays. The only reason people come is for the giveaway. That's true. It kind of sucks, but it happens. But it happens. Oh, I haven't picked a giveaway winner yet. I haven't really done anything like that just yet. That's true though. But what was it? There's a couple. Yeah, I want to get the Stars RPG, but I don't know where the PDF files for the RPGs at. I don't know where the PDF files. I don't know how to get one for free. Is what I'm getting at. Because it's like $60, like $40, I think, for the Separatist era one I want, and it's out of stock. So either it might be more expensive or even cheaper. I don't have money to be buying that right now. So I did want to get the source book for the Separatist era, because that'll be the Clone Wars era, because I can use the miniatures as well. But in due time, I do want to get that. I do want to get that in due time. Yeah, that's what I was asking. That was gonna come to the next part. If you were able to find said PDF files for Epic Star Wars, we could do that once I get more comfortable with setting up all these streams for these normal ones. So getting back to the topic at hand, that was one of the things I want to ask you. If you're able to find it, snoop around, I'd appreciate it. So of course, if someone were to like donate at the $10 mark or something, or become I'm thinking I'm gonna open up Patreon, do like the $10 a month subscription type bullshit. Then you can pick a paint color of a choice. So if you want to be like a clone trooper that has red stripes or something, or red customization, then I'll buy that if it doesn't cost too much, and then we'll use that on your trooper. That's your special trooper. And if you're a reoccurring member or reoccurring patron or whatever have you, whatever we're gonna do it, the next month over, when you upgrade your unit, I'll then take that upgrade unit, I'll paint it to your colors accordingly, vice versa. That shit goes on type of thing. Anyways, so the ideal goal is to have it to where it's going to be 4 people that play at a time. If we can't get 4 people, then I'll just fill in the other people and whatnot. You'll be in a group based on your time zone, more than likely. If someone can't show up, but someone is active in a different time zone and can pop in, they'll have them pop in, and they'll just be able to participate in another type of thing. It'll be groups of 4. So your unit will be 4 clone troopers. You'll be put on a board. You'll build your class based off of what you want to do. So if you want to become a scout class, you'll still start off as a basic person, but you'll have, and say, we're gonna have it tiled off to where, like, we'll say like there's maybe 100 tiles on the play area. You can move, we'll say, like maybe 2 tiles per turn if you're like a heavy, 3 to 4 tiles per turn if at the max. If you're a scout or something, the normal one could probably maybe go like whatever have you. We'll figure out the range and whatnot. But depending on what type of unit you are, you'll be able to move accordingly. Depending on your weapons, you'll be able to hit harder. Depending on your armor, you have more health, and depending on all the other small things, there'll be a little variance where it's not too complex, but it's pretty simplistic. Now, there's certain things we can do where there is a dice roll app, I believe, where if you want to roll your own dice, you guys can roll your own dice. You can tell me. If not, I'll just be rolling all the dice and whatnot. And I want to set up to where every time you kill someone, obviously the enemies, you could kill your own teammate. Maybe you'll lose all your EXP. Maybe you'll die forever. But I want to make it to where if you kill something, then you get the XP at the end of the campaign. You add up all your XP, all your levels accordingly, and then you get your points to spend on your upgrades. Right now, I only have specialist packs for this game. So I have tons of specialist units, but not base. So you jump in with a specialist pack, which is at way higher. Are you ignoring other comments? No, I'm just, give me a goddamn second. I don't mean smack you. Don't make me smack you, dude. I can't just be replying. I'm in a little conversation with myself. I can't just stop midway through and read a comment for a second. What, you crazy? Just give me a bit as I'm trying to chat. Jeez Louise. Don't make me smack you, dude. I have 25 subscribers. I'm aiming for 100 subscribers. Everyone wants to check out Diego. Did I say Diego? Diego, check him out. He's cool. Except for the fact he's going to get smacked because he won't let me finish what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we should roll through roll 20. Yeah, we should roll through roll 20. That's a really good way for playing RPGs online. Let me look up that right now, because I was going to ask you, because I know you know some of this type of stuff. I've heard there's a lot of apps that have that. There's that one app I really want. Not an app, but an actual game. Like, what's it called? It's like $20, I think, and it's really dope. Is this it? Yeah, this is, I think, the thing I was looking at, right? Yeah, is this one that's $20, or this is a free one? They have a free account? Okay. I'll look into this. I'm a book start right now. Bookmark it. There we go. Thank you for that up. I know there's two games I looked into. I didn't know about Roll20, but yeah. So anyways, we'll do something like that. I'll probably have Discord calls and or just chat features. There won't be so much, as I said, like so much as deep role playing. If like you want to make up your own unit, you want to draw up your own card, you want to do a little story. Once we start the match, I can introduce each person, give them a little tiny description. You guys know all the other small mechanics. I think it's gonna be very simplistic, very straightforward. I might be like, as you guys go through the corridor, you hit a panel and 2 droids appear. What do you do? Like there might be small things like that I'll add into, but it's not gonna be too heavy role playing for the first like this type of game. We will eventually get into the more complex one. But the whole idea is that we'll have it to where I have my camera, 2 cameras aimed at the board. And as you guys tell me, like I want to move, 3 spaces forward and then 2 spaces to the left, I then will just go boop, 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 move you accordingly, boop, 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 move you accordingly. And then you can also actively do it on your game, the Roll20 site if you want to, actively move it that way and whatnot. So I think that's the way I want to get it. I want to find a good checkered mat that has just all the squares so I can put them accordingly. And the idea is that we start with Clone Wars. Eventually, we get to enough money through donations and Patreons, all that type of little small stuff. People to help fund it. We get to Empire and Rebels. Now, if I can, which I really want to do, I want to get the core set for Clone Wars, which will come with the battle droids, and will come with more clones, which I have to get if I want to do this fully. And so the ideal goal is to have it to where we get the Clone Wars core set. We have one group of people that are my bad, it's my ear. One group of people that are the separatists, such as the robots, and the other people are the clone troopers. So while these people are doing their campaign, just say Monday the clone troopers will go. So everyone that wants to be clone troopers will play on Monday. Then we'll say like Wednesday the droids work. After we get really far into it, after everyone gets almost maxed on their upgrades, their squads will then verse the people that are the clone troopers will verse the droids. The droids will verse the clone troopers, vice versa. So it'll pretty much be like your whole goal is to get as strong as you can on all these like random droids and whatnot, all these little stories. So eventually you verse the actual other competing group of people. So I thought it'd be really cool, and it can go down to some crazy stuff. Right now, as it stands, once again, I have the specialist class for my clone troopers, so they're already decked out and they already have all the good upgrades. So I need to get the base clone troopers. I could just buy an expansion pack that costs $20 for 7 troopers. That will come with 4 base troopers and then 3 upgrade troopers that have like a Gatling gun, a heavier gun. I can't remember what it is, and I think there's a mortar possibly. No, there's not a mortar. That's phase 2. But there's like something else. So I could get that, but the thing that works with like the core set, it's pretty much you're getting like a $200 value for $80. So I'd rather do the spend the 80 that is going to be overall better than that. So yeah, I'm trying to figure it all out right now, but just a big old mess. The digital tabletop. Look, yeah, I'll look into it, because the way it would be, I would like to have it is to have because I'll be streaming all this, and then there'll be like everyone will be a part of it and whatnot. I'll have the camera looking at the tabletop, but it won't always be as good in view. So I might have it to where that digital tabletop gets put into a small corner, like maybe like where like the how we have like where the 3DS normally is, where the chat is at times when I decide to do the chat. Maybe I'll put it like right there, and people can see a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more better view of the board, but you still get the aesthetics of the actual in-game board, which would be really nice as well. I think would work perfectly. So that's cool. I can also keep the area where the dice are rolled so people can see what dice are being rolled and whatnot. So far I have a couple that want to do it. I have a friend, by the way, I do have a friend that has, I guess, is a really good dungeon master, a really good games master, whatever you call them, for D&D, and he really likes Star Wars. So I told him today, like, hey, I might be looking into doing this. He might actually want to host the Star Wars one. And if he does, we would do it over Discord. He could also just come over. He lives right down the street. But if we do, we'll probably host it. And then we just have to think that the thing that happens is he has an actual job. So he would only be able to do it like on certain days. And I'm not sure if it'll line up with your schedule. But if it doesn't, I can always learn how to do it from him, and I can host one accordingly when the time comes. So I have a lot of good stuff that could come from all this. But I think right now the way I want to have is a very simplistic, not way too complex, a relaxed way of playing a fun game. Hopefully enough people enjoy it to where we can start getting funds from it. Rather it be just through small little Patreons of like, $5, $1, whatever. And then the ones that want to go and help out and add to $10 and whatnot, just something simple like that. It'll be cool. It'll be like because I did this before on my old channel with Halo, and I never actually fully got to implement it. But I did like test runs. It was a ton of fun. However, what happened was I made a video saying, okay, pick who you want to be. You can join. I had so many people enter and so many people join that like it sucked because I could only do, I think it was like 3 groups of 4. And so that's only 12 people. And when there's like 100 some people want to enter, everyone that didn't get to enter get really salty. And then it just doesn't work well. So I had to figure out how to do this. This is stepping stone towards D&D though, not totally down. Yeah, the thing is I want to do, if I do, because I think Dungeons & Dragons is cool, but I kind of want to do Lord of the Rings if I were to try like a more fantasy one as well. Because I'll do Dungeons & Dragons. My friends have all Dungeons & Dragons books from like the last couple of years of like the ones you need. So I can like talk to them. They would maybe even want to host one sometimes. They used to play it all the time. I never got invited. It kind of sucked, but it was okay. It's whatever. But just because I'm too inconsistent with that friend group. But when it comes down to it though, I wanted to start something simple so it ramps me up to more of the actual Dungeons and Dragons, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and possibly making my own Pokemon roleplay type of thing to where it's pretty fun. But I think this is the best step. And the reason why this helps is that not only will I be able to get these miniatures, because I do want to start playing this game a whole lot, because this game looks like so much fun, looks so enjoyable, but also it helps like with the the cost of it all and whatnot, because it is brutal. It's a very cheap game, but it's brutal. You need the Lord of the Rings Lords. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because once again, it comes down to they have a miniature game for Lord of the Rings, and while it's really pricey, it's not too bad. And I like to play I like to use miniatures for my stuff. So even if I'm not like playing it, like if we're playing it on like the screen, like we're not even doing it in game like that, I think visually it's just better to have if I'm going to stream it. So I always want to do Lord of the Rings because one, I like Lord of the Rings. I still don't know too much about, like I'm still like learning a lot of the lore. I want to actually listen to the audiobooks one day. I think I might try to start when I do some of these like painting streams in the future. I might listen to some like Lord of the Rings audiobooks while we do it over on Twitch, so I don't get hit by copyright stuff. I mean, you still get hit by copyright, but it's not gonna like destroy you compared to YouTube. But yeah, because I heard that like it's good stuff. It's good stuff. So I want to start with a very simplistic, enjoyable setup for Star Wars. I'll have to like I want to make a character sheet, but not like so much a character sheet. Like I want to get all the weapons that you can get from this game, put them out on a sheet, and then have like a point cost, maybe other small things. I want to make it to where it's like nice and clean, so people have a template to use when they're trying to pick their clone trooper and their sap and whatnot. Because everyone's gonna start off at basic ass bitches. Like there's no one's gonna get anything special unless someone wants to buy in and become Captain Rex. When I can buy him and be like the leader unit of the pack and get special upgrades and whatnot, then I guess we could do that too. That doesn't really bother me too much. But like that'd be like one like I don't have Captain Rex. He costs like $15. So if someone wanted to pay the 15 to get him to use, that works too, I guess. But it's just gonna be, I think, 4 units, very simplistic. We'll have maybe a PvP element in the future as time goes by, and it'll just be a really good time. We'll have some type of roleplay elements people want to do and whatnot, but overall, I think it's gonna be a ton of fun, and I'm just looking forward to it. As time goes by, I'll maybe be able to use my friend's 3D printer if he ever lets me, and we'll make it to where I can print out actual terrain, because I love to do I love to do certain terrain for our things. I think right now it's gonna be very simplistic, just using cover and just using small things for it. Nothing wild. How you doing, Umbreon? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Congrats on the fucking Milotic, dude. That was so dope. That was so dope. That looks so pretty. That looks so pretty. Man, I'm jealous. I want a soft reset hump. I'm just so like I can't. I've been so just exhausted lately. Like I can't keep up with 2 soft resets. On top of like the Cobalion that we're doing earlier. My DS is dying, so I turned it off for anyone wondering. But yeah, no. That's so dope. That's so nice. But when it comes down to it, I'm just trying to I'm gonna try to get the core unit. If I get the core unit, we can go fully into it. I might try to do a mock-up game. But I don't know just yet. I might try to do a mock-up game for it, where it'll just be clone troopers versus clone troopers. And maybe it'll come out in a couple days. We'll do it. Maybe tomorrow, maybe even. I don't know when I should try it, the test run of it. I have to like make up the plans and whatnot still. If anyone has any good ideas for that, like what we should do for movement and shit, then that works too. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like right now, I'm not gonna worry about having each figure painted all nice and whatnot. We're just gonna use the basic ass figures I have. We're just gonna relax with that. We will have like a mock-up game. We'll try to figure it out. Connor's epic tutorials. Yo, I heard a shiny Gmax giveaway. Yeah, we'll do pick a number 1 through 200, and then I'll enter you in, and then probably what's it called? Later today when I do my second stream, I'll announce the winner. I'm just too tired to be worrying about all that type of stuff, like trying to figure out winners. Man, I just want to be a Tuscan Raider. Well, we sadly don't have any Tuscan Raiders out, but maybe since it's the Clone Wars era, you can be a Tuscan Raider, and once they release fucking Anakin Skywalker, you'll probably always get killed. Okay, sounds good. I got both of you in. I got both of you in. Dean and Connor. Oh shit, Dean and Connor. I got both of yous in. I love Tuscan Raiders. I just found a shiny Hatterim. Nice. Congrats. Dope. Yeah, I think we're gonna focus on the Clone Wars. If we get enough funding, we'll move to the Empire and Rebels. And the thing with the Empires and Rebels have so much. They have so much stuff. That's the biggest problem. Is that the Clone Wars is new, so they have like nothing. They have nothing right now. They got like a bark speeder, which is a bike essentially. A bark speeder. They have the core unit, which is just a normal clone troopers. The specialist unit, which is that. I think that's it. They have Obi-Wan Kenobi on their side. Oh, Captain Rex. Outside of that, though, they're releasing next week Phase 2 clone troopers with the Saber tank. So actually, they're getting a tank, which I'd love to get, but it's like fucking $60, $47 for the place I buy it at normally. And then they're going to be releasing ARC troopers. And the thing with the clone troopers Phase 2, they have fucking mortar unit. They have a mortar unit that looks dope, dude. They have a mortar unit I want to see so bad being used. I want to see how that would be used in this game. Mortar units, they have, I think, another upgrade unit. It looks freaking dope. So the thing with the Clone Wars, they have more of it's more new, so I don't have as much. Whereas Empire, they have snow troopers. They have a snow trooper with the E-Web, which is like pretty much that big ass fucking machine gun that you see in The Mandalorian at one of the last episodes, like second to last episode. They have death troopers, shore troopers. What else do they have? Normal stormtroopers, the Imperial stormtroopers, the shock troopers in the upgrade pack. Scout troopers. They have so much shit. So I would love to do the Empire and Rebels. Just right now, there's just too much to know when to start, type of thing. And also, I love Clone Wars too much. Clone Wars is top tier, and it's newer, so you want to like focus on the newer stuff because there's always new things coming to it. Either way, though, I really want to do Clone Wars because they also have, I forgot about this, they have assassin droids coming out in the next couple months, and the assassin droid gets fucking shield and swords, so you can do like some type of like you don't want to be using like blasters and shit, and you just want to straight up use a sword and a shield. That works too. The assassin droids have so much. The commando droids have so much. They have like a sniper. They have normal blasters. I think an upgraded blaster. They have swords and shields. It's just wild. It's just so wild. I'm freezing right now. So we're gonna work on all that. Right now, I would have had the money to pick up the core set for the clone troopers. However, we had to pay $40 onto something, and our furnace recently shit out on us. Our furnace literally shit the bed recently, to where we had to pay like $800 to fix it. So all money's going there. So I had to lend lend some of my money to my mom. If I'm able to get that paid back, which I don't know if I will or won't. It doesn't matter too much if I can or can't. But I'll then maybe pick up the core set. I need to pick up one color of white of Citadel paint really bad, because that color of white is gonna help me clean up and patch up a lot of the mistakes I made on my clone troopers when painting them. So I need to get the color white and I think one other color. Do they have jump troopers? From which unit? The what's it called? Let me see which ones, because I know what jump troopers are, but I don't think they don't have the jump troopers yet, but they're releasing arc troopers that have jetpacks. Okay, for the Empire, because I know there's two type of jump troopers. I don't think they have them yet. I think they're going to make them. Okay, the Empire jump troopers, they don't have them yet, but what they're doing, I think, is they're releasing arc troopers in the next couple months, which will have backpacks, which you can then equip to, I think, your Empire and your normal clone troopers. So you can pretty much kind of make a semi jump trooper. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking of the Empire from Battlefront 1 that has like the whole black, like jet black, or not jet black. It's more like a navy. It's like a dark blue. It has like that jetpack with that shotgun. I'm not sure if you remember, if you ever played Battlefront, the first Battlefront, like the old Xbox one. It was in Battlefront 2. But there's an Empire unit that was pretty much had a jetpack. That's what I was like, that one? Because they are releasing ARC troopers for the Clone Wars, which have jetpacks, and they look so sick. Oh my god, they look so good. However, I don't think they have any for the Empire yet. I'll have to look. I don't know what their upgrade pack comes with. They have a dewback. They have a dewback set. $20. It comes with a Lancer and or just a guy with a gun on a dewback. It looks so dope. I want it so bad. Yeah, I know they have the ARC troopers are coming out for the Clone Wars, but I don't think they have them for the Empire yet. They might be making them since they're making jetpacks, but I'm not sure. But the Empire is amazing. I want the Empire really bad. The only problem is that it's, once again, so much to pick up. As I don't know what I want to do. I want Death Troopers. They look amazing. They're like I think I can get them for $20 for 7 of them, or no, 6 of them. They have the dewback for I think $20. Only one unit, but it's decent size. Then they have a few other things, but I have a place I can get them for a bit cheaper. It's just hard to go into something like this, like especially if we're doing something like role playing or something. You can't easily, you go to pretty much Stormtrooper to like the Imperial Shock Stormtrooper type thing, you know, and then you'd go to either like a Scout Trooper or a Death Trooper or a Shore Trooper. There's like not really a progression as easily, you know, like you'd only have 3 branches. Where if you go with the Clone Wars, you'd have like, I could do it like phase one, what's it called? Specialist, phase 1 ARC Trooper, and then maybe you'd go to phase 2 ARC Trooper, or just you'd go to phase 2 instead of going to an ARC Trooper. So like you'd have a bit more of I guess like a level up progression. Where Empire, it's more of like it's more like a branch that spreads between all these different classes. You pretty much go to Shock Trooper, Imperial Shock Trooper, or no, Stormtrooper, Imperial Shock Trooper, and then off to another branch, and you'd kind of stay in that branch. So I have to figure out something. I have to figure out like a ranking system to make it to where it's more viable, if that makes sense. Like if I would have to buy like 8 different expansions, just if one person wanted like a different class for that day or something. If the person was buying the expansion to use, then that'd be different, but that's not how it's gonna work. So it's gonna be like kind of a pain in the ass. The Empire has so many good things though. Their Scout Troopers look amazing. They have an ATST unit. It looks so dope. It's like $40 though. Oh my gosh. The Saber class tank, that's for the Clone Wars, looks sweet. What else is there? I think there's something else I can't think of. They got droidicas for the Clone Wars too. I love those things. Those things are, I heard, are pretty brutal. They count as a vehicle though. They count as a vehicle unit. That's so funny to me. 2 droidicas. They're a vehicle unit because they can turn into a ball and spin, and they have like all that special, like, you know, shielding. That's so funny. I guess droidicas are really dope because when you start a normal game of Star Wars Legion, you place on, I think, 3 mines on the board or something. I'm not sure, but you put mines down so you can't like have people just progress crazy and try, like, you know, just swarm people. So there's a bit of like a caveat, like you had to like destroy this first or else you're fucked. But with droidicas, I guess what you do, you put them in their shield form and you just have them walk up to the mine and it just blows up and they lose the shield, but like the shield isn't too strong, so like it's better to waste it on that and progress really fast than try to aim and shoot and take it out like the mine or something. It's kind of cool. But if you want to look at the full list group, type in like Star Wars Legion all sets, and or just go to Fantasy Flight Games, and they have all the sets there that have been released or being released, and there's tons of dope ass ones. The Rebels, as much as I don't really care for them, they do have some pretty cool units. I will say that they have some pretty cool units. Right now, I really want to get the core set. That way, we have battle droids to kill. We have more clone troopers, and we have all the other stuff. I think the core set comes with General Grievous, and then 14 or 16 battle droids, B1 battle droids, and then 2 droidicas. So that's a pretty decent setup to, you know, to have a board game type style. After that, I then will probably buy the upgrade pack for the battle droids, which come with the B1 battle droids come with like 4 figures, I think, and then they have the super battle droids coming out next week, I think, which I'd more likely buy because, you know, super battle droids, those are big parts to any type of like, you know, battle RPG type thing. But I'm trying to think. I want to eventually have it to where the way I thought it out was we could, because at certain points of the Clone Wars and whatnot, in certain locations, I don't think it's canon anymore. I think it's Legends, but they had pretty much the Empire when they were phasing out clones and whatnot. And they're trying to, like, you know, mix them into the ranks and try to, like, you know, find which clones they want to keep and which ones they kind of want to throw away, and ones that cause like problems. They would send a group of stormtroopers over to pretty much firebomb those clone troopers. So I could even have it to where if once eventually I can get to where once we got our clone troopers all set up, we can have another play unit that is all about Empire. So maybe I'll get like a group of people that could become Death Troopers right away, or a group of people that can become like, you know, Imperial Snow Troopers or something. You know, like we could have it to where if you wanted to, like, you know, be a part of the Empire, but still want to play with these people because, you know, I won't have enough money to get a core unit for the Star Wars Legion's Empire and Rebels, I could buy one single expansion that's just the Empire and have them go through and battle the clones and or also the B1 battle droids, wherever we have it. And I think it'd be really cool. So that at the end of the day, you could PvP clone troopers with stormtroopers. It'd be a fun little thing. So I'm trying to figure all that out still. I think we're gonna just go for the core set, get the paint we need. I should have a table. If I don't, try to fix the table. Buy a playmat that's gridded, and I have dice. I think that's really it. I think that we just mainly need that, and then we're good to go. And then it will hopefully within like after we start doing this, maybe like within a month or two, I can then start looking into the more once a week big Dungeon and Dragons type of Star Wars campaign things, which would be pretty dope. I think it'll work pretty well. Ugh. I really. Ugh. The thing that's cool is that the next. So, like with these clone troopers, they're already stuck in their pre-built molds. You can't really mess with them too much. You pretty much can like do a little bit customization, but nothing too crazy. Now, the next clone troopers are coming out are the Phase 2 clone troopers, and they're actually put on a sprue kit. You have to actually clip them out, and you have way more customability. That made no sense. You can customize them a lot more. And they have more interlocking pieces and more like dynamic poses and whatnot. Or not dynamic poses, dynamic poses I think is like stuck in one pose that is really dramatic and has like a, I don't know how to explain it, but you can make a lot more poses than normal. I'm not sure. I don't think that's dynamic posing. Anyways, besides the point, So you can do a lot more upgrades. So when phase 2 comes out, there'll be a lot more like customization we can do. Whereas you couldn't do so much with the phase 1, which is good because the ARC troopers are gonna be phase 2, like in that like type of style. So I'm looking forward to it. There's a lot of good stuff that can come from this. A lot of fun stuff. Can I trade you? Not doing no trades, sorry. Not doing no trades right now. Just doing encounters. Just doing encounters. But I think after the stream, which I'm probably gonna end pretty soon because my back is absolutely killing me, I'm going to look up all of the horse shit that I need to look up. Like the weapons, the armor that are in this game, and then put them into, a text file or something, or put them into like the Discord or something, so we can keep track of everything that you can get in this game, so people can start playing out what they might want to work on for their skill trees and their level up trees and whatnot. I'll figure that all out when the time comes. Hopefully today. Hopefully today. I think I'm gonna end the stream soon, get some sleep, or do that, then get some sleep, wake up, do a little bit of GD stuff, and then continue on the second stream of the day, if I can get the energy to do, if my back's not killing me. Boink. But no, I'm really excited about this. I really want to do it right now. I want to finish painting my clone figures. But I'm gonna keep them. I don't think I'm gonna paint anymore. I'm gonna paint like one more, just like maybe like one or two more. But I'm gonna keep the rest of it unpainted. So in case we have people that like want to donate to get custom colors onto their clone trooper, and then figure out all that when the time comes. How you doing, Gerard? How you doing, buddy? How you being? How you being? How about you doing? Oh, man, so sleepy. Yeah, so sadly, I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer. I'm about to pippity poppity out. Gonna work on the new RPG tabletop thing that we're gonna do. I might look into tables, how much they cost. If not, I might just borrow my grandma's if she'll let me. But then again, that's fucking gonna be god awful. She'll be horrible to deal with if I didn't do that. She's something. Then I don't know. I think today's gonna be a really, really busy day, and I'm just gonna be so exhausted through all of it. But it's gonna be well worth it. I'm like eating this mic because I spit on it a little bit, so I'm trying to get all the wetness of it, the little spittle off the mic. Excuse me, I like yawn and cough at the same time. What the fuck was that all about? You better be dying over here, dude. You better be dying over here, dude. Oh man, I'm really like. It's weird because, it's funny how like I've been watching a lot of videos playing like paint and whatnot. They're like, yeah, there's nothing better than when you actually paint something that you're really happy about, and like you'll just be sitting there, and you'll be just happy about it for a long time. You'll be really proud of it. I kind of look over to my figure right now. I keep looking over. I'm like, yeah, I made it pretty good. I painted a figurine pretty good. I made a little clone trooper look pretty epic. So I just keep thinking about it, like I'm really happy about that. I don't know why. I guess like that hard work really shows off. And it's like I could have just stopped midway through after fucking up on the like 4 of the troopers prior. But this one, well, it has its fuck up. It's such a huge improvement. It's really nice. So it's just weird to think like, that totally is a thing where like you can just like be so happy about it. And just like have that residual happiness every time you think about it for a while. Just it's fucking god awful. To paint little miniatures is god awful. It is brutal. If you don't have the right tools is what makes it really brutal. If you have the right tools and it's not as bad, it's still really bad. But not as bad. It's not as bad, but it was bad. It took me like I think like an hour on one figure, and right as I finished it, I fucked it up at the last second. I can't fix it until I have like the right paint. So you can fix a lot of the stuff if you have the right paint or you have the right stuff, but I had to strip like 3 figures. I fucked up 3 figures. I had to like completely restart over, which takes a long ass time. Gotta dip them in some type of cleaner that just sits there and takes away all the paint. But yeah, no, like it is brutal. I literally made this figure almost perfect, and on the last 10 minutes, I kept, oh, look, I just need to fix that real quick. Oh, fucked up. Not a big deal, something small. And also, I do this last thing fucked it up, made it to where it's still cool, but like it's such a that small little detail really sucks. But overall, it's just very hard to paint, and that's what like I was trying to like. Oh, but you weren't here for. I'll do a quick explanation of it, just because it's like I've already talked about like for 90% of this stream, and I know people are already annoyed by it. But we're gonna on the new channel. We're gonna be starting a new board game slash RPG role play esque type thing with Star Wars. The little miniatures I bought. Each person that wants to participate, I think it'll be free the first couple times. After that's gonna be a little bit of a paywall to just so I can make money off it in the sense of funding it more, like just buying more of the stuff to add to the experience. But it'll pretty much be like groups of 4, and they'll go through on a board I make, and they will battle enemies. And every time they kills one, they'll get EXP. And as the EXP goes, they can buy new upgrades, buy new guns, new armor, etc., etc. And it's a good old time. Now I had it to where if people want to spend extra buckaroos, I could paint the figurine for them and paint it in the colors they want. But it has to be within like the realm of like reason. Because the thing is that if someone's gonna pay like $10 to get a named figure painted for them and used in the campaign, then that $10 is going, majority of it's going to buying the paint. The paint's about like $5 to $6. Then the other stuff goes to putting a bit of money onto the next thing I'm gonna buy for that. So I actually wouldn't be making any money really off of the donations. It's more so buying the paint I need that will, so I don't have to buy the paint later on if I need it for my other uses and whatnot. So like it does help out, but it's not like actually gonna, any of the money I actually got through those, I would put it right into the buying more figurines and whatnot. So either way, the first like maybe the first couple of weeks will be free to join. It will still have a few free slots maybe every once in a while, but after that I'll go to possibly people have to become a member, or if I make Patreon or something. I don't want it to have to be like that, but that's just the simplest way to keep making this actually enjoyable, add in new type of units and whatnot. But with all that being said, I'm looking forward to that, and I'm not looking forward to painting all of those because like you get a lot more pressure when you suck at something, and you only recently became semi decent at it. It goes by with you can look at them, that's pretty good. So having to like paint something with people's wants is gonna be really brutal, really brutal. But I think it's gonna be well worth it and a ton of fun, and it'll help, I guess, fund the new channel. Now we might not get anything for a bit, but in time, he's already had a few people that said, "Yeah, when I have a few bucks, I'll throw it that way so I can participate into it." So if it's already people that are willing to do that, then I think we're pretty good. I think we'll do pretty decent in the coming months. Honestly, this will still be the main channel. This will still be my biggest, focus. Obviously, is making content for Pokemon as well. The Star Wars one shouldn't take that bad. It'll probably be like a stream every every other day, but it'll be smaller streams, or every 3 days or something. I don't plan on doing all that type of stuff often. That channel will be more for those type of live streams and videos. I don't really plan on maybe painting live streams. Outside of that, I don't really plan on doing anything crazy for that channel, other than like this type of thing. I'm more active. Oh man, I got like, oh my god, it's 10:57. I thought it said 9:57. I thought I was saying 9 earlier. Jesus Christ, that's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, sounds fun. Yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. Um, we'll do it either through people can do texts, or they can do it through text, or they can do it through join a Discord call, and they can chat. If you're like an anxious person that doesn't want to talk in general, like like in like just like cheer chat on phone call / situation, they'll have it to where people can just do like join a chat of some sort. Maybe I'll pop up AOL Instant Messenger and they can do it through there. Good old AIM. But yeah, I don't know. Something fun like that. Enjoyable. Do you have a shiny Mewtwo? Not in this game. I got shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go. Let's Go Pikachu. Let's Go Eevee. I think it's Let's Go Eevee. I got it. A shiny Mewtwo. Not in this game though. I wish I did. Man, I'm tired. I love how like semi-chubby Phantom looks. I can't transfer it for it because it's on a different account. I'll have to transfer it on a new account. Then I'll have to then transfer it to Pokemon Home on the phone. Then transfer it back over here, and that's way too much work. That's way too much work. Yeah, I got a whole bunch. Well, on these games, I got a whole bunch of shinies. Yeah. How you doing, name I can't read? How are you? How you doing, name I can't read? How you been? Yeah, this guy got a whole bunch of shinies. Man, I'm so tired. I should put a caveat in that. A little caveat, little baby bot. I have a whole bunch of legit shines I've hunted myself down, and I have some raid shines I give away every once in a while. When it, when the time's right, accordingly, to the thing. Trade shinies. I sadly don't trade any shinies. I keep all my shinies, and then all these shinies I get for giveaways, I keep until I give them away. So sadly, I don't trade shinies. I mostly just hold on to the ones that I get myself and work towards, and the ones I get for giveaways, I put them only for giveaways. Unless it was like I'll trade you like a Gmax Snorlax for another Gmax or something like that, and I'm like, okay, that's fair enough trade because I can just get with a Gmax Snorlax. But overall, yeah, I don't really do trades. So I apologize. Man, I'm getting sleepy. I can tell my voice is getting more. I need sleep. I'm gonna do a few more encounters. I'm then going to look up some of that stuff I talked about, the board game I want to do, and I'm probably gonna be messaging a few people. So if I message you, I don't know. I guess someone message some of you. That's probably how it's gonna go. Excuse me, and we'll figure out all this stuff. Give me shiny. Give me $100 million. I have shiny Mews. Nice, nice. I have shiny shins. I streamed about like 7 o'clock. Something is it's like 11 o'clock now. You know I don't got no bot to give out the Discord, Umbreon. What are you doing? You goofy goober. Yeah, I stream like I started. I'm gonna stream again later today. I just need to get some sleep. I just need to get some more sleep. I went to bed. I don't know when. And I ended up waking up at like 4 something. My Discord got wiped. What do you mean got wiped? Like you got rid of it? You got rid of it? What happened? Yeah, on Twitch too much. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. And on Twitch. I see what happened. That's weird. Did someone report it? Like, let's see. Or did like what happened? Did something goof up on it? I said all my stuff was gone. Did you maybe make a different Discord account? Did you maybe make a different Discord account? Link to that email that you signed into, and you actually signed into a different one because I did that before. I had 2 Discord accounts. I didn't realize I signed into a different one. I was like, "What happened?" That's weird. Your weekly statement value, not value, but thing. Oh, jeez. I wish I had more money in my bank account right now. Whoop, whoopsies. Yeah, I'm not sure. That happens too, not always. But Back in Discord. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I don't really put too much in my Discord. I'm gonna try to work on fixing that though. I'll try to work on release or doing more. Does anyone want to trade in this chat? Honestly, I don't know if anyone wants to because most people don't really trade during this time. But like in like 6 to 8 hours from now, that's when mostly the people that are on that want to trade. Most people that want to trade Shine for Shine are mostly around that time. Well, anywhere between like 4 to 6 hours when I stream around that time, people do. Oh, my back's killing me. My back's killing me so bad. I wish I could go to the doctors and just figure out what the fuck's going on with this guy. Dying. I'm just dying. Giveaway Middle Earth. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool to win some Middle Earth stuff. I'm gonna do a few more encounters. I'm gonna head out. I'm really tired. I want to start doing this RPG horse shit.
Oh, hello.
Jeez.
There. Here is a present for you.
The fuck was that?
It's the sky.
Oh my god, it scared the hell out of me. Sonny, you bastard. What are you doing over there? You need money? Okay, here you go. You little sneakster. She was just creeping. Hey, she's stream boss again. Thank you. I appreciate it. You gave me a goddamn heart attack. I'm like half asleep, and then all of a sudden I get a notification. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You bastard. She's just creeping. I'm gonna have to break her kneecaps, man. I gotta make it to where she can't make any more money to be sent over to me. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much. That actually does help out a lot right now. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate a whole lot though. I'm not sure if you're here, but I'm not gonna explain it all in detail. But I'm trying to do it. Like I have a new channel that's just for like board game type stuff, building stuff, like with like Lego-esque type things, and like other type of stupid stuff. So I'm trying to fund that right now, and like I had money for it, and I had to buy extra stuff for it. So now I'm like, oh, I don't have as much money. Then I have to give my mom some like $40 for the electric bill or something because our furnace fucked up recently. So I have to pay $800 on that. So we're all like, fuck, money's all over the place right now. However, I did finally fix that internet bill I told you about. We finally got unlimited, so it won't be anything crazy. It should only be based at like $150 each month now. So that's a huge de-stressor. I know I told you a long time ago how like my fucking internet bill is so crazy. So that should be fixed now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I look over, I see a rose. It's like, here's a thorn for you. So you can like a rose to get picked by. So then like you start bleeding out, so I have to take care of you from now on. I'll have to sit there and change your colostomy bag and feed you soup. Is a secret. She secretly tried to kill me or semi-kill me, so she has to lock me up and take care of me for the rest of my life. That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of epic. And then she says, "Oh, God damn it, calm down, lady." She wants to make sure it goes through. She goes, yes, he shall be infected by this poisonous rose. Oh no, my Joy-Con. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much. If you guys haven't checked out Saint, by the way, please go subscribe to her. She's epic. She's cool. She's one of the best. Unlike you, she's cool. Unlike you guys. No, that's rude. That's like something that I'm joking. She's cooler than me. That's for sure. She's cooler than me. God damn it! I look over. There's not only is there 2 flowers with thorns in them, she's then gonna throw poop at my hands, so I get completely infected. I'm gonna go completely septic. She's literally trying to kill me over here. She goes, here's a heart-filled, lovely, fucking thorny rose. Don't squeeze it too hard. Grabs it, bleeds out, then gets infected with poo-poo. Disgusted. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You better be saving some buckaroos for yourself, too. I swear. If you don't, you're in trouble. Gonna have to get out the old belt. Do you want? You'd probably like that. I take that back. Gonna get out the old shame finger and shame you for that. Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ. I look over and there's 3 hearts. So not only is she gonna take one of my hearts, she's gonna give me 2 baby hearts. She didn't take my big old heart. It looks like it's ripped in 2, and now she gave me back that one. That was dumb. Dumb jokes. Chris needs to stop. He needs to rest soon enough. I appreciate it though. You need to calm down. Make sure you're saving yourself some buckaroos too. Make sure you're saving yourself some buckaroos for your own things. How you been though? You been good? You been good? I was about to I saw something. I thought about you the other day. Oh, what was it? It was something Pokemon, obviously. I'm having a brain fart right now. But I had something I wanted to send you, and I just forgot. So if I remember, I'll send it to you later, Sonny. I'll send it to you later. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Means a whole lot. 1 second, I have to check something. Did you? You literally actually you became Stream Boss because you donated through Streamlabs, and it gave you Stream Boss. And then when you donated through Super Chats, it literally made you attack yourself. So you literally damaged yourself. That's actually pretty funny. Yo, that's actually hilarious. So trying to get monetized because I only need 650 hours. Next time you're live, message me on either tag me or message me on Twitter, and I'll make sure to send people over. I'll try to post in my Discord, and or I will. Oh my god, I got hiccups. And or I can also, if I'm streaming, I've been streaming for a bit, I more than likely want to end the stream, so I could always do a raid to you when the time comes. I just never see when people are live. I never know, so I'm all fine with raiding you when I can. But just make sure you tell me next time. Make sure you tell me. At 3 p.m. today, another giveaway till 10. Okay, then I will. Once you start it, I will post in the Discord at everyone. I might just skip out on streaming then if you're gonna. I'll see what happens. Either I might skip out on streaming or I'll stream on my other channels, so where most people that play Pokemon, most people that hang out and do that type of stuff, they won't really want to watch that, so they'd rather watch probably you instead and have a chance to do some winnings and whatnot. So for sure, double remind me, and I'll try to link the Discord. Not that a lot of people will go from the Discord, but maybe have like 1 or 2 people or 3 people. Every little bit helps. So just tell me, and I will let you know. I'll let you know. I'll tell everyone to go to you and whatnot. I have unlimited data, so I'll pop up my stream, so it can just get that. Even though it's an extra. If I'm watching you streaming for that long, that's an extra 7 hours added to it. So I'll have that play in the background, and that should help out a whole lot. God damn it! I look over, I just see. I'm trying to I look over. I'm like, oh, group chat message. All of a sudden, I see 3 more hearts and $1.50. You sneaky little bastard! You wouldn't. I have to send you double the amount of people over. I'm gonna have to hurt someone. I could probably do a giveaway for a shiny in stream, or not in stream. I can give away a shiny in the Discord, but only if they go watch your stream for. I can do that caveat too. I'll do something like that. I'll put it to where. They also, if you want to win a shiny Pokemon, they can do that. I have extra shiny Pokemon. If you, when you're streaming, I could also give one randomly away if I'm able to join in and actually chat. I have a few in Sword and Shield, so I can help you on that one too. Or I could just give you one and then you could just give it away on your stream. Doesn't really matter how we do it, but I can help you with another semi-little giveaway. We can figure out when the time comes and whatnot. We can figure out when the time goes with that, because I have, I think, 3 extra shines left over out of where I don't really need too bad, so I can send you that over. God damn it! I see. I look over. 2 burgers, a thumbs up. Yeah. I know you're doing the gift card giveaways, but some people, they want in the intermediate time, it might take a bit. If it has it to where you're doing your giveaway for the gift card, just say you're gonna give away a gift card every we'll say 4 hours or something. During that time, people might want something. So if I give you a shiny or 2, at the 2-hour mark in between it, you could give away just a shiny Pokemon too, on Sword and Shield. Obviously, it's on Sword. You still have Sword and Shield, right? Though, I know that you play Pogo, but do you still have your Sword and Shield account? Because I thought I saw you logged on to the Switch the other day. It's just something small like that could work out. Even if you don't really play the Sword and Shield that much, it can still help out in that regard. If that makes sense. Thank you very much again. Let me also read what group said. Sorry, but I wasn't paying. I totally got. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I was having a conversation with my mom, so I was gone for a second, but I found the Stars RPG core rule book. Let's go, dude. Send it to me on Discord, and I'll try to download it when you have it all set up, and I'll try to read it, some of it tonight. I have to read my GED book. I do some GED books. So I probably won't be able to read it tonight, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. So like the way that it works, like it helps with people like some people that go in a giveaway and they get a little annoyed that if they're not getting the giveaway relatively soon. So giving something like small in between is really good too. A little small thing. Like right now, I know a lot of people are a little annoyed because I have giveaway in the title, but I'm too tired to do the giveaway at the moment. There's not as much people as there normally would be, so I don't want to do a giveaway and then all the people that are at my normal time miss out on it because of that. So instead, I'm collecting people's numbers so they can win the giveaway possibly later when I have the second stream, if that makes sense. I'll go have fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sonny. You save some buckaroos for yourself, and hopefully I can stop by. I'm going to take a nap soon, so I might miss a bit of it, but I will try my best to pop in and send people your way. If you guys haven't checked out Fun and Crazy Sonny, she's a good streamer. She streams Pokemon Go. She streams Pokemon Go. She's having a giveaway for buckaroos, a little card giveaway. So please go check her out. She's great. Very kind person. Very kind person. Hi, doing Blue Falco. I apologize. It took me that long to say hi. I was trying to cheer chatter with some peeps, so I do apologize. But thank you very much, Sonny. I greatly appreciate it. Go do what you gotta do, and I'll hopefully be able to see you pretty soon in your stream. So I just got the heck things all. Oh, okay, I was just like, I just got a notification. Thanks. It's group. I was like, what the fuck did I get a notification for? I'm like, what the hell I get a notification for? But yeah, thank you. Okay, I got the link. I'll try to download it on my phone and on my computer, so I have it at both places. Dope. Yeah, I got. Thank you. Okay, so right now I think we'll do a new type of goal of some sort. Right now I need $80 for the core set. However, when you send through Streamlabs, it takes a little bit of it. So I think I'm gonna put like about roughly like a $95 goal I need to get the core unit for Star Wars. So once we get enough for the core unit, I'll buy it, and then we'll do the full actual enjoyable like a board game thing, and then it slowly move into the big RPG. 500 pages though, so good luck, Mr. Dungeon. I know, right? I'm probably gonna link that to my friend and have him learn it. I'm not even gonna lie, I'll probably link it to him. I'll have him get like notes to send over to me so I can understand it, and then he'll teach me accordingly. No, I appreciate that. That's perfect. So I think we'll do a new type of goal, which would be about $95, and that will get us the whole entire core set because obviously the Streamlabs one I'll take it, and then all the if there's any like if I have any extra bucks, we'll get the other stuff and whatnot that we might need. But I think that'll be the new like thing that I'll be working towards the next like 2 months. I guess we have 10 buckaroos thanks to Sunny towards that, so that works. So yeah, I think we'll do something like that because I really want to start this up and have a fun time. Also, I want to low key paint a whole like minis really bad. I've really been enjoying it, but I don't want to paint it until like I have a reason to paint them, if that makes sense. Like now, I can't really paint my specialist in case people want to pay the extra bucks to get a specialist painted in their color scheme or something. So, still got to figure that all out then. Either way, though, I'm pretty excited for this. I've like I said, I've done this before. It is great. It's extremely fun. It just comes down to having the time and funds for it. I have all the time for it now because I was doing when I was working at the beach I worked at, and I would be like I'd get home from work and be completely exhausted, and I'd work every day of pretty much almost every day, and I'd just be completely dead. So when it's all said and done, I didn't have as much time to do this. I was always exhausted. Now that I have all the time to do it, I think we should do pretty good with it and should have a good time. I'm having hiccups. Man, I think I'm going to be Clone Trooper, obviously. I think I want to evolve. Because what happens is in a couple months, they're going to release ARC Troopers, and the ARC troopers are gonna have a sniper unit, and they're gonna have another unit. But I think what I want to do for my class, if I get to play one of these matches, I might try to go from a phase 1 to a phase 2 captain, possibly, or maybe a phase 2 heavy specialist, or I mean a phase 1 heavy specialist, and then when the phase 2s come out, I might try to go for a mortar unit. I kind of really want to do the mortar unit. I think it'd be kind of dope to be a fucking dope ass mortar, just bombing people, piping people down. You know what I'm saying, dude? Just piping the boys down. You know what I'm saying, bro? I might also just go for the battle droids. There's a lot of dope ass battle droid skins, not skins, but modifications. I might just go for a battle droid. A ton of fun. Wink, wink. I have Thor's shiny egg. Do you want it? Because I just got shiny me, shiny Mew. Oh man, I'm cold, freezing cold. I'm gonna stream a little bit longer since Sunny was generous enough to donate. I know she's not here, but I think it's you after you get donations, you shouldn't just end the stream. You should go for a little bit longer. A little rude if I just ended it right now. I think what we'll also do is for the people that once it starts going, there'll be probably a few more people that are more generous and want to help out. So I might, for my Amazon wish list, I might put a few of the units on there. So if people want to buy a Death Trooper unit for $20, just so we can start playing with Death Trooper miniatures, and you can do the Death Trooper class, then I might just do that as well. Might just have something like that for people that want to help out that way. If they don't want they don't want to become a patron, or they don't want to become any other type of thing, they want to just straight up just buy the unit they want to use in the game. That works too. I had that happen back in the day. People were like, "Can I just buy something off Amazon and send it to you?" And I was like, "No, don't. I don't want you to know my address." So I told them no. So these aren't like unrealistic things. I probably have seems like pretty big, pretty big hopes and dreams going on right now. Pretty big bullshit. I think it's possible, especially with such a niche thing. You tend to have a lot more people who they don't get to really see this type of stuff as much, more like interactive type of thing. So I think it should work well. I want to be able to get to the point where I want them to have Mandalorians come out really bad. I really want the Mandalorian stuff to come out. I want to have them release an official Baby Yoda that will be an objective token or an objective. I want them to make a whole entire Mandalorian unit. That'd be dope. Tusken Raiders, Mandalorians, and Jawas are what I want from the Rebels and Empire-esque era. Those are the two I really, really want. And then I want, what else? For random units. Probably Ewoks. Not really, but small part does, just because it'd be you get a whole bunch of them, I assume, for cheap. Could be good cannon fodder. The Empire just slaughtering all the Ewoks. Oh my god. That'd be cool. Clone Wars has so many things they can make. I really hope they make the I forgot what they're called, but they're pretty much like the speeder bikes for the Separatist. They kind of fly in the air and have the two blasters on the front. That shit's dope, dude. I hope they make that. Scrambled eggs over here. Scrambled eggs. Give me shiny Mew, I'll give you normal Wooloo. Normal Wooloo has more value just because shiny Mew is more than likely hacked. So unironically, it probably has more value. Oh, that's kind of funny though. Man, I'm freezing, dude. It's just so cold here. I can't wait to lay in bed and just have the blanket on and warm me up. Holy crap. Ooh. Ooh. So cold. So cold. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Nope. Absolute butt. Absolute bet. I'm like in the chat right now. It's epic. You mean how is a Wooloo more rare than or like more valuable than a shiny Mew? It's only because like they're not legit Pokemon if they're hacked. So they have no value because they're hacked and that you can't use them inside tournaments or nothing. So a normal Mew or normal Wooloo would be you can actually use it and it has like the sense of, its purposes and it's legit compared to that. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. So it has more value in the sense of, you couldn't actually use it. It's not legit for the most part. But it has more value than the Wooloo only because it's a Pokemon you normally can't easily get shiny. Almost impossible. How much money I got on my PayPal? Your boy's about to do something really stupid if he has enough money on his PayPal. Your boy's about to do something wrong. Try again. Yeah, I know. Your boy's about to do something extremely tism mode. Yep. Oh man, that's not good. I have I pretty much have enough to get the core set. However, here's the thing. Here's the deal. I have enough to get the core set, but then I won't have enough to get Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And I don't know if I'll be able to get $65 by the time Mystery Dungeon comes out if I were to buy the core unit right now. So I'm in I'm in a spot where I'm not sure what I want to do. I really want to start this whole entire board game shit up, But at the same time, I don't know if I have enough buckaroos for when Mystery Dungeon comes out. That's the bad part. Mystery Dungeon comes out in like what, 2.5 weeks? Yeah, roughly 2.5 weeks. Something like that. The 6th of next month. Today's like the 20th. About 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh shit. It comes out like literally I think it comes out in 2 weeks and 1 day. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is hard choices. Do I get the core set to progress us playing this game? Or do I not? It's like next level hack. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny though. Get a Mew that's inside the epic egg. Oh, yeah, that's a good itch of the ear, dude. That's funny though. Oh, so tired. Man, this is brutal. Do I buy the Legions for 80 buckaroos? I don't know. This is hard. Hard choices. Let me think. 40. I have $110 in my bank right now. 40 is being used. I have 110 in my PayPal. PayPal's taking 30. So I have $80. I transfer the $80 over to my bank account. I now have, how much was it? 140. I have 140 then. I buy it. And then I go, what did I do? What did I do? I get paid 100 and something by Twitch pretty soon, but that money's going into paying off my credit line. So don't get to use that, sadly. That's being all. Then when YouTube pays me, all that goes in the credit line too. So like this is my last bits of monies for a bit that I can like spend on the channel before I have to like, I can't get anything else type of thing. So, oh man, I need someone to help me decide. This is bad. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to get $60 before Mystery Dungeon comes out. And if I do, I'll have to like I could do my credit line, but I don't want to do my credit line again. They don't have to owe like 50 some bucks a month instead of the 27 for the minimum. Ugh, this is hard. If my mom is able to pay me back the 40, then it's not that big of a deal. I'm just not sure if we'll be able to or not. Man, this is a thinker moment. This is using the brain, the golden noggin moment. Which is it's weird because like, let me think. It's weird because what sucks is that I could get it on Amazon. It'll be here on Saturday probably if I order it today. However, the problem I have is I need Rex still. I have to get Rex, and that's like $15. If I buy it from Fantasy Flight, the website, their core game's $100 there. Amazon, it's $80. Rex on Amazon's $15. Everywhere else, he's like 10 or 12, and it's like, I have to pay the extra $3. This sucks. This is hard. I don't know what to do. Do I buy the core game so that we can start this RPG thing? I'll get the battle droids. I'll get the clone troopers, and we could fully start this RPG experience. It'll be a good old time, but oh man, $30 is brutal right now. I'll be sitting here for a while. I'm gonna be sitting here for a while. What freaking my iPad doesn't recognize my face anymore. Is my beard too long or something? Damn, you became too Chad. You became too chatty. I ordered the Jurassic Park books, baby. They're gonna be here tomorrow. Nice. Yo, you're gonna have to tell me how they go. You have to explain some scenes to me from that book, or only scenes, but you get what I mean, like the chapters, cool stuff that happens. You have to tell me how it goes, man. I would love to do like a Jurassic Park RPG type thing, like a role play type thing. That would be freaking wild. Going through trying to like survive, not die like a bitch like Samuel Jackson, like out with a shotgun. I would love to do something like that. Like a role play of Jurassic Park. You kidding me? Get Dilophosaurus freaking pooping out tar on my face. What the hell is wrong with those Dilophosaurus? That's what it was. Does a Dilophosaurus did that? Sounds like it'd be a Dilophosaurus. I could be wrong with the hell they are. There's already a YouTuber who has some videos about scenes from movies. If you're legit interested in that, so let's see. Yeah, send me on the Snapchat. I've seen a few of them before, so I've probably already seen some of these. I like Jurassic Park. I'm not saying that just the bullshit. I'm saying like telling what goes on with those books. I like learning about stuff like that. Stuff I always like learning about. See with a baby in a crib. Oh man, I won't spill it anymore. Oh wow, is it like a Baby Yoda crib where it floats and it follows the Mandalorian? That'd be kind of epic. I kind of want to really watch. I really want to do it. I really kind of want to like get into that. Listen to it. How you doing, Megan? Sorry. How you doing? How are you, Megan? Little Megaroni? Little Megatron? Little Megatron? What the fuck? Oh my god, my back's killing me. You could just hatch the egg and then send them the hatched shiny. Like I always just do that. You always just could do that, you know. You could just hatch the egg, and I have to say I got a shiny egg. That way it doesn't look like you're scamming them. Unless you're secretly scamming them, then keep doing that. That's actually clever. I can't read any more Switch Online. Really, you can't, bruh. We're seeing a long neck bish skeleton IRL. Pretty much one, and that's still the most awesome experience of my life. Oh, the skeleton. I was like so confused. I'm like, how the fuck you see a dinosaur, you lying bitch? You go Jurassic Park theme world or something? That's how you said the skeleton. I'm like, oh. I was so confused. I was like, what the, you liar. I was so confused. Okay, I got weirded out when you called me Megatron, because that's what my A's in school called. That's hilarious, really. That's hilarious. That's funny. Good old Megatron. That's funny. I wonder what it's like, how strong the Spinosaurus' spine was. Maybe just punch it. I like to punch it. Lengthy ass bench. That's true. Lengthy ass bench. Boink. Man. Urgh! Do I buy the core set for the Clone Wars? You guys are killing me right now because I need someone to tell me yes, it's a good idea, or no, don't do it. I hope only everyone says yes, do it, and I just wait and think if I'm gonna do it. Oh man, this is hard. I'm dying over here, dude. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, biting my Switch Joy-Con as always. I'm always biting my Switch Joy-Con. I need to ask Misk if he wants to do this. Because if Misk can join, that'd be fun. I don't get to see Mist that much. I said Misk. I don't get to see Mist too much. I had to see if he wants to come do. I'm gonna message him and hopefully he gets the notification. One of the Podex is telling me to catch Cherubi, Clefairy, Messina, or Really Cooley. Oh, you mean like right here, like when it says 1 second. You mean recommendations, like right here? Recommendations like this mean that there's an increased spawn rate. So it says current recommendations. That means that you're gonna see these a lot more too. You can catch them. They do want you to catch them, but if you sit here, that means that you have a higher spawn rate. So wherever it says current recommendations, that means that they're gonna spawn at a higher rate. So this Oranguru is a 1% spawn normally. He goes up to like a 20% spawn, we'll say. So while they do want you to catch them, they mainly means that like they're pretty much swarming there, so their spawn's increased. So if you want to hunt Cherubi, Clefairy, Mincino, or Roly-Coly, this is the best time to hunt one of them, or all of them, because you have a higher rate of them popping up. They were mad that there was no if you catch the other monsters, they will spawn more, I think. I want to attempt that, but I'm too afraid to, and I want to fuck it up. I'm not going to catch them just in case. I don't want to take a chance with this fucking up. I think they were jealous that they didn't get to have the dinosaur fossils. And if they can't have the dinosaur fossils, no one gets a dinosaur fossil. And that's why World War II was actually started. There's a lack of dinosaur fossils. Oh, my back. Oh, it hurts so bad. But they have it on the other side too, though. Like, they have it on the game that I already have all of them caught. Like, if I go here, I'm pretty sure I caught this in game. Like, I've caught a Imp Dimp in this game. I caught I personally caught an Imp Dimp and a Hatina. So, like, I don't, why would they be recommended? That's why, like, I'm confused with all that shit. That's why I'm confused with how that all works. Because this game, I've personally caught those Pokemon in this a long time ago on the account that has Shine Charm. I don't know. I'm too spooked to try it. I like my current catches. Also, I really want Oranguru and Spritzy. Actually, that's why I'm also hunting this area. I'm mainly hunting Sinistea, Oranguru, Ponyta, and Spritzy and Morgrem. That's a whole lot of them. That's pretty much everything. But I don't want the Shinotic, Phantom, Pazamine. I do want, but I don't. And something else. I'm trying to think what I bought recently. I bought the $20 worth of paint. I bought the material that cost. I don't know. I don't know what else I bought. I bought too much recently. But so like I don't know. I'll have to see. I really wish like someone let me dog sit for them. Just make a quick 100 so I can just set this all up and then not worry about anything else. Okay, trader. Poor guy, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna go until 12 o'clock, I think. I'm gonna go take a nap, hopefully. I'm gonna maybe do something like that. Take a nap. And then maybe, take a nap. And I don't know what else I was gonna do. I forgot. But oh yeah. Start thinking about the Star Wars. Message missed. See if Miss is okay. See he's doing well. See if he wants to participate and possibly play in the tabletop Star Warsy game with us, and then what have you. There's certain people that like even if we do like the point where like you have to like donate to play. There's certain people that won't have to, as I already stated. More than likely, I have a outline such as a group. He wouldn't have to donate because he's already donated a whole bunch of times to play. He's good to go. Mist would be another person that would never have to donate because he's helped out a whole lot on the channel through all that stuff. But other people that like are newer or the type of stuff that haven't been on the channel for a while, they'll have to like for once we get to the point where people want to join in, they'll have to pay the buckaroos if they want to. But until then, anyone can join in as long as you're consistent and you're not annoying or weird about anything. If that makes any sense. Ooh, I'm hungry. You can get some food too. Get some food. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get some food. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna get something to snack on. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups now. Yeah, the hiccups. What the hell? You'll deposit the D-Rapion. What the heck was that? The fuck? That was weird. Like a bit of something just was in my mouth. That was weird. The hell was that all about? Oh. Man. I think I'm gonna have I got a shiny level 100 Chinese Caterpie and a Master Ball. Oh, that's funny. It had the coronavirus epic meme time. Yo, meme alert. Meme alert. Meme alert. That's pretty funny, though. Little Caterpie. Shiny Caterpie. Dude, shiny Caterpie looks so good. Through the Wonder Box? Wow. Could you imagine someone wasting an epic Master Ball? Ball in such a way. People wasting such an epic Master Ball? Damn, I'm jealous. Wish I could waste my buckaroos that way. My whole entire epic $1 billion master ball. I'm so surprised I haven't made it to where you can just buy like like $2 million something. Like just buy a master ball in these games, something like that. Especially with like the catch mechanics of this game is fucking trash for raids and Gmax raids. So bad. I just don't get how they haven't made it to where you can do that. Or maybe make it to like, once a week or something. Maybe have an online store with like, something like that. Like not an online store, but like, it goes online. Where it's online, a certain traveler will pop up and he can make it to where he gives you, I don't know, you can buy one for $1 million once a week. Or maybe you spend this, like you do a certain amount of raids, you can get special raid points outside of Watts points you can spend on a Master Ball each week. And it's stupid stuff they could do just to make it 100 times better. I don't know how they haven't. You can do the whole, lottery system, but that's stupid. That's dumb. They can exploit it to get all the Master Balls. It's just stupid. It's just dummy mode, though. Huge thanks to Sunny though, who donated all those generous big buckaroos. Man, she's too kind. She's too kind to me. She's too kind. She treats me well. That good old Sunny. I'll have to remember when she goes live, I have to post her link in the Discord. Everyone tell them to get their asses over there. Free giveaway time. I have like a $10 Google Play Store gift card next to me. I thought about doing a giveaway on that, but I'm not sure it's actually like already been used or not. It hasn't had the thing peeled off, but sometimes you get the thing with the code on the receipt, and who knows if the person used the code on the receipt. I got a gift card, so I don't know what I'm gonna use that for. I don't know if you can use it for like Google Pay, which then you can pay with like certain things that way. I don't know how it all works. As long as I have this gift card, it has $10 on it, and maybe I'll use it to, I don't know, do something. Maybe I'll use it to like make an account for a YouTube account where I just send myself the $10 through Super Chat. I just do that. Turn that gift card into $7. Oh man. How you doing, Shadow? How you doing? I said Shadow. There's a few Shadows. How you doing, Selena? I don't know why the link didn't work for you. What link? What linkaroni? How you doing though, Selena? Is it the Discord link? I think it's because I goofed up the Discord link, if I'm being honest. I probably goofed it up if that's what you're wondering. But hi, how are you? How's it? Are you cold? Are you freezing? Yo, did you just get out of school? I just realized today's early release day, isn't it, for some people? Yeah, just okay. I'll have to fix that. Thank you. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate it. Discord link's trash, man. It messes up. It messes up often. I appreciate you telling me about that, though. Most people just be like quiet about it. Did you get early release day from school, dude? Fucking I think my brother's getting released out of school right now. In a couple of minutes. I don't know. It's 11:47, maybe. I'm doing well, and basically, I had a doctor's appointment today. Oh, geez, how'd that go? Hopefully, well. I'm assuming it went well. If you say you're doing well. Also, what the hell is up with this? Ugh! I have so much random stuff on the ground from all these packages I've been opening. Where the hell is this goddamn charger? Okay, did I find it? I did. Oh, well, fuck me. No wonder it's so cold. My blanket turned off. No wonder it's so cold. Oh, damn it. I just dropped my... Everything just keeps happening. Why is my life so horrible? So hard. So tragic. I'm going to head out in a bit, though, folks. I do apologize. But I need to get rest. Also, I need to find my goddamn Joy-Con. Okay, I guess we're only one times encountering now because my stupid Joy-Con... I don't know where it went. I can't be fucked to be looking for it. Let's see. It went really well. Thanks for asking. Oops, no problem. Glad it went well. My best friend's dad is a penis doctor. Their last name is Wang. True story. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. What a time to be alive for that guy, man. Dr. Wang, phoning Dr. Wang. You're needed in the office today. Man, I never want to have to deal with that. That'd be a mess. That'd be really funny though. A lot of nicknames to be had, whether they be good ones or bad ones. You still get the nicknames. Name recognition too. Probably get some epic customers because they know that, you know, I go to the good old Wang doctor. He'll treat my wing right. Yes, Wang in the name. Wang today. Damn it. Where's the other one at? See? It's going off. It's moving by itself, so it's somewhere near. We wanted to be called Dr. Wong. Wing Wong. Oh my god. That's funny. And of course, for one final little chitter chatter, just to, you know, bring in case anyone missed it. I know I talked about this almost the whole entire stream. I apologize, but we have a new channel, obviously, Chrissy's Workshop. I haven't uploaded on it yet. I will soon. We're gonna start streaming over there. Board games / miniature painting / building. Another slash, because we like slashes. Building of like Mega Blocks / Lego type products, Mega Constructs. And I think the first thing we'll do over there is probably a tabletop Star Wars semi role-playing RPG, and y'all can join it. I'll have only 4 spots for the first game. The next game will have 4 spots. It's going to be free to begin with, but as time goes by, I'll have to make it to where it's more, you know, people have to pay to get into it just because I'll have to be able to fund it, buy a new product. So it's going to be a ton of fun. I might be streaming that tomorrow or not tomorrow, in the next couple days, my bad. I might do a test run of it tomorrow to see how the simple mechanics go. Oh my god. I tried to burp, almost threw up. I'm not sure if you heard that, but I was like, start off with like a semi burp about to happen, all of a sudden turn into almost a throw up. That was weird. I just want to do a simple burp. It almost threw up all over my mic. And it's gonna be very simple, interactive, fun way. Fun little dice-based game with other small elements. Get to pick your clone, do your output. Do your loadout. I guess it'll be output too, what you're gonna be shooting out and shit. I don't know. It's gonna be a good old time, so I'm looking forward to it. We'll still be streaming over here. This will still be the main channel, but that other one will still be a ton of fun. Wait, should I do one quick giveaway of Shiny the Card before the stream ends? I mean, I'm probably gonna end before you'll be able to do it, but I'll be streaming probably in about like 5 hours from now, 4 to 5 hours from now, maybe, if I'm up. If you want to do it then, you can, if that's what you like to do. I'm more likely like about to end it, so, and if you want to, you can, but I don't think there's enough people here that want to participate in it, if that makes sense. Most people that like to do those type of things like it around the like 5 o'clock time, 6 o'clock time. So yeah, I'm probably just chilling with that one. How you doing, Cash? Sadly, I have to go, buddy. I apologize, man. I'll be back on hopefully in a couple hours. I'm gonna try to get some sleep, a little nap in, do a little bit of GD stuff. And everyone's popping out. God damn, I gotta stay longer now. Everyone's popping on. Everyone's popping. You guys are killing me. I'm about to head out. Everyone pops in. I'll go a little bit. Well, fuck it. I'll go a little bit longer. I'll go a little bit longer, I guess. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. The show must go on, as they say. I'll probably pick someone at random on Discord server. That works too. That works as well. You can do that too. Yeah, whatever you want to do, that's fine. I'm just like, I'm really tired, so I'm not trying to like do anything crazy right now. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. I've been itching my nuts for the last 10 minutes, so sorry if, you know, so. I will go a little bit longer. Nothing too long. Nothing too long, but I feel bad because you guys are fucking, you gotta see me later anyways. It'd be a big deal. He's a slave to the spotlight. I'm pretty much Joker going on the Murray show for the first time and getting my time to shine at the moment. That's how I'm feeling. I gotta keep going. What do you get? Oh, Lord. What the fuck laugh that was. But since we have even more people here, time for phase 50 of me re-saying what I was saying 2 minutes ago. because it's in my head and I can't stop thinking about it. But, and this also might be relevant to a few people. Yeah, it might be relevant to a few people. We're starting on the new channel, a new tabletop-esque game where it's gonna be like with everyone that wants to participate that can. We're gonna use my clone troopers, my little Star Wars clone troopers. This is not the ones I'm using, but this is an example. A little trooper like this. You can make your loadout. You get further. You level up your character. You get more weapons, thus making you stronger. At the end of a couple campaigns, maybe we'll pit up one unit against another unit, and they have to kill each other. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Everyone will be really enjoying themselves, and that will be in the next coming days. Right now, we're only going to focus on Clone Wars era. You'll get to pick a Phase 1 clone trooper. You don't get to. You have to be him, but you can upgrade to what you want to be. So you can be a specialist soon if you'd like. So yeah. You want shiny Morgrem? Yeah, that's what I'm going for right now. I'm trying to get me a shiny Morgrem. I don't want it any other way though. I just want to get it myself. So if people are like, I'll trade you for one, I'm like, nah, I'm good. But I'm trying to get the shiny Morgrem. My other controller, I don't know where it's at, so I can only one times hunt. Well, if the people need you to go on, time to say the code for the one shiny Lucario. Thank you. Well, that works too. If anyone wants to win a shiny Lucario from Selena, one of the most epic gamers out there. Also a native Michigander, a Michigander. They call Michiganders, I think. They're giving it away. So they're gonna give you a code, and if you enter and get in the code first, you have a chance to win Shinty style. Shinty boy. But yeah, no, we're gonna be doing that. I know I did a horrible job explaining that because I'm really tired. But point being, you're gonna be able to pick a unit. Every time you kill an opponent, you get a little bit of an upgrade. And through you get EXP, which you can then use on upgrades, and it just gets better and better as time goes by. To where then you get a whole bunch of cool units, a whole bunch of cool loadouts. I don't know the hell I know what I'm saying, but I'm butchering it. The code is 1480. Go and get yourself one. Go. My game name is Dez. Go get it. Go get a shiny Lucario. They give away a Shinty Lucario, an epic one. If you want to win it, that's what you gotta do. Just put in the 1480. Feel free. In-game name's Dez. Tatiana, congrats. Hopefully they're watching. If not, yikes. Some random person got it. Congrats to them though. Big victory royale. Big thumbs up mode. Big emoji smile. That's cool. Thanks for giving one away. I'm sure the person likes it. You'll be happy with it. That's gonna be fun. Yo, we could if I get if I get the core set, a person can use a speeder. They can use a bark speeder, and on top of that, the bark speeder has an attachment for a sidecar. So you can just have oh my god, it's amazing. Group, you know what we could do? You and Misk could literally go on a speeder bike together. If you guys are in the same unit. You both can literally, that's hilarious. Because the speeder bike comes with a normal speeder bike, but you can add the attachment. You can literally add the attachment. That's so funny. And he can be the gunner, or you can be the driver. That's so funny. Yeah, it comes in the core set, or I can just buy it for $20, but you mostly want to buy a core set because then you get more bang for your buck essentially. Pretty much think about it like this. If I buy a core set for $80, all the sets in it cost half of what they normally cost. So a speeder bike that costs $25 only costs $10 to $11. So that's why I'm mainly doing that. So that'd be pretty funny. Speeder bike could totally be a thing. You and it literally just has a person, it just has the trooper right next to it. That's dope. Look up a Bark Speeder, Star Wars Legion. BARC, Star Wars Legion is dope. Okay, dope. Yeah, okay, you know what it's all about then, yeah. They're like Star Wars choppers. They really are, yeah. Yeah. It comes with one in the core set, so It actually could be worked perfectly. Yeah, they have that, and then they have the side unit that has a machine gun, or not machine gun, but like a blaster that's a repeater blaster or something. I can't remember, but it's a really cool unit, really dope unit. You two could totally just rock that schmood together. I think the core unit comes with a special mold for the bark speeder. I'm not 100% sure. Like I think the trooper's a little bit different. I could be wrong. I also think they no. I think it comes with a special helmet, possibly. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. What should we get for dinner today and tomorrow? Oh yeah, sorry, I meant you said dinner questions. I got distracted by the bark speeder. I've been thinking about chicken. We were talking about chicken earlier. Chicken would be kind of epic. Chinese chicken. Chicken to China, the Chinese chicken. Ribs are good. You like ribs? Those are fun. Ribs and chicken would be cool. But I think Chinese chicken would be amazing. Ribs, Chinese chicken, or sushi. Those are my go-tos right now. Or pizza. Any of those four would be good. Steak or burgers? Steak's pretty good. I like steak a whole lot. Burgers, I've been eating burgers the last couple days. We got like these really good burgers I've been just mowing down on. I got to show the cover from a raid that I misclicked and I joined the cover. Seriously, that's funny. Whoopsies. I like how my thing keeps saying Crumbus. Crumbus has a Sanaconda raid. Crumbus has a Sanaconda raid. Join the Sanaconda raid. Just keeps doing that. Steak is pretty tasty too. I haven't had steak in so long, dude. Oh my god. I remember I had steak at some like random restaurant that was supposed to be good, but I realized it wasn't that like fancy restaurant. The steak was so bad. I remember like regretting that. Like it wasn't so bad. It was still edible, but like for the price, like it was a semi decent steak, but it was nowhere near as that. Ooh, or get pork chops. Yo, barbecue pork chops though. Pork chops is good too. I love pork chops, but barbecue pork chops, if you do it right, it's so tasty. I haven't had those in so long. We're getting Subway today and pizza tomorrow. Pizza tomorrow, perfect. That's a good idea. Good idea. Subway for now, a little semi-healthier, and then you get to pig out on the pizza for the Friday time. I eat pork. I'm Jew. He can't even eat the pork. Well, if you put barbecue sauce on it, it changes it. It changes it. It turns it into just eat the barbecue pork. Yeah. I don't really like pork chops, really. Oh, I love pork chops. They're one of my favorites. I love pork chops. Barbecue pork chops is my favorite, though. I think I like a barbecue pork chops the most. It's so tasty. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be. If you're not like a religious, if you're Jewish but you're not like religiously Jewish, like you don't really like, if you're more in like the when they don't really care about the religion aspect of it, I would never be kosher if that was the case. I need to diet. I'm gaining too much weight. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it be. That's how it goes. I gotta do some of that stuff too. I've been trying to go to the gym again, but I've been hurting too much lately, man. My back has just been so bad. I hate it because I was all motivated to do it. I wake up every single day, and every moment of the day I'm in fucking pain now. I took a naproxen, I think it's called. It's like a pretty good pain medicine. It barely worked at all. It still was hurting, so I'm like, I don't want to hurt myself even more. So it sucks. That's why I'm on my computer, like I don't even realize that I'm snacking and stuff. So, yeah, no, I get you on that one. I do that all the time too. Luckily, I don't do it too much because I'm streaming. But if I wasn't, I'd be snacking more than likely. Unless I'm like keeping like both my hands busy with playing. That sounds epic actually. Yo, epic check. I just passed it. Unless I'm like playing like 2 Pokemon games at once, I mostly don't. Like right now I'm actually starving. Like I actually do need food. My tummy be growling, it be hurting, but I'm like I just gotta keep going. So this is good because it stopped me from eating. But the thing is, I would eat. And then like maybe an hour or two later, I'll go eat more, even if I'm not too hungry. So the good thing is that I'm committing it to where I'm hungry to some extent. And when I finally eat, I'm then content. By that time, I'm not too worried about constantly gobbling down food. Because if I were to eat like about 2 hours ago, about this time now, I'd probably go for another snack. So that's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got like work on stuff, nothing wrong with working out a little bit. Excuse me, sorry. Even if it's just like walking up and down your stairs for like, 15, 20 minutes or something. Even if it's like, walking around the block twice or something. Small things like that. That's being way too many pastries. Made too many pastries. Dude, I had a few of those last couple of days. Been good. Some donuts with the creamies in the center. For me, it's pasta and pizza. Yeah, those will do it, dude. Those will do it. I've been eating them burgers with cheese already put into them, and those have been really tasty. But also, I'm pretty sure not good for you apparently for eating all that bread. But no, I've been having that, so I've been indulging myself on those, which is not good. Pasta's okay, but I hate cooking it, so I never like to eat it because it takes too long to cook. It doesn't, but it does. So yeah, I've been like really half and half on a lot of stuff. Like I've been trying to be better with eating, which I was for a bit, but then it came down to, oh, we don't have much to eat here. So then it's like, oh shit, what can I eat? Oh, this, and this. We have stuff to eat, but like not as healthy stuff, So I've been goofing on myself. And then with how bad my back's been hurting, I just can't like. I don't like school pasta. It's okay. It depends. I had it before. It's okay. It just depends. Where you like some days it was really bad. Other days it was decent. But I think for the most part, I agree with you. It wasn't that great, so I didn't really like it too much. But there was some good times. I think that's what it was. The times it was good, but that was very far in between. Food not good. Let's see. I have a little brain fart. I literally just went in the complete idiot mode. I'm not sure if you saw me like descend into tisms. I am I love Chinese chicken, man. It's so tasty. It's so good. That's just my favorite. I've been dying to have the one pizza I get every once in a while. 15 buckaroos for 2 large pizzas, 1 topping each, with a big old thing of breadsticks. So good. Oh my god, I miss it so much. Yeah, I love Chinese. I've been wanting to go to the Chinese restaurant, but I don't want to get coronavirus. Epic LOL meme. But there's a small part that is like, you know how it be. You know how it goes. But yeah, no, I'm dying for food now, dude. I haven't Chinese in forever. I see it now. I was like, no, you said it kind of right, and I saw the stuff missed. That's true. Oh man, they have a Chinese restaurant called, I think, the Golden Buffet in where I live. Not cause I almost said where I live, so people would know and they would find out and kill me. But I've been wanting to eat it the last I always want to eat it, but the last month I've been craving it. It's like 10 to 15 bucks, and it's worth it, but it's like, oh my god, dude, I can't. I got other stuff I gotta pay for. I put on pants like a normal. What the fuck is if you still adult? I think you meant put F word adult. That makes sense. I have shorts on right now. Also wearing a hoodie covered in cat hair. I look like I stayed in bed for 3 days straight. That works too. Functioning. Okay, function. I was confused. I'm like, they say the F word and like their phone autocorrect or something? Functioning. Okay, I see. Functioning. But that makes sense. I just been itching my nuts, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I just keep like, oh, my balls itch, dude. I am tired. And I need nap time. I need nap time. I hate how long fucking it takes for stupid credit line to take my credit out that I want. I deposit $30 in the credit line. It takes like 2 days to transfer it and to clear it. This is dumb. This is stupid. Ooh, this is a warm ass hand. This also the handles to my nuts on. That's not good. Good thing that was through it wasn't through like the just like on top of the clothes. It wasn't like deep dive. Got my nut all over my face now. My that sounds weird. My nut sack juices. That sounds gross. Ew, disgusting. Ew. I'm tired, man. I need to sleep. We progressively go into hell. Also, I just realized, huge thanks to Sunny. If you guys haven't noticed, the new donation goal, it's Fill the Poo Sock, I think, right? Fill the Poo Sock? Is that what it is? Fill the Poop Sock? Yeah, we're slowly filling the poop sock. Filling the poo sock. Thanks to Sunny. We got it filled by 10 buckaroos out of 35. We're filling the poo sock slowly. Slowly but surely. The poo sock being filled, though. You kidding me? Yeah, I get some sleep in a little bit. I need to get some sleep in a little bit. I'm doing a few more encounters. Ooh. My jaw be cracky today. Can you hear that? It's not doing no more. It was just like kind of like locking into place and whatnot. Who knows? But huge thanks to Sunny for donating buckaroos on Streamlab to fill the poo sock. She's cool. I think I'm gonna head out in a second though. I've had some fun just chattering, talking about stuff we want to do. Been cool. Been Liddy like titty dough for real 500. About doing giveaways on a regular basis. I might want to think about doing giveaways on a regular basis. That'd be cool. We normally have a lot more people in the chat and more interactive chat, but most of them are at school right now. So you'll have more people saying thank you and being, epic, like, and all that type of jazz. But most are just, at school. Just chilling, just hanging out the good old detention for being degenerates, watching me while they should be at school doing work. They're sitting there in detention, means they're watching good old Chrissy say some cool, epic stuff. Who knows? Yeah, I get some sleep. Okay, now I'll do 2 more encounters. Ooh, it's 12:11. It's 2 more encounters. I'll be at school tomorrow. That's fine. I'll be streaming at a normal time tomorrow, I think. Well, I might not even stream tomorrow, depending on what happens. I might go with my friend to see if we can find some stuff for the Star Wars game. I might even go with my friend. So I'll see what happens. Bro, I'm actually turning the Jeebus. Oh, you transcended the barriers. You are now fully ascending to Jeebus. My hair and beard is it's arisen. You better be careful. They might try to kill you, bro. Your Jewish relatives might try to get you, dude. I'm like, oh, really? You're Jesus now? You remember what we did last time? Remember last time we got a hold of you? Oh, my Lord. I'm turning to a permanent cosplay. Zoom. You're slowly ascending. Easter's coming up, buddy. If you pass away now, you'll be risen again soon enough. You good? You good, dude? Oh my God. That was worth the extra laugh right there. I ain't gonna lie. That was worth going for a bit longer. I have arisen. You should turn water into Star Wars Legion toys so we can play Star Wars Legion a lot easier. You should turn the water into Star Wars Legion, or maybe the red wine to Star Wars Legion. Crimson Guards, bro. They have Crimson Guards. I want to actually get to that. Get those. What am I doing? I'm like rubbing my nose against my mic to like move the mic. This is stupid. I'm a dummy though. Okay. I'm gonna do One more encounter after this one. Then I'm heading out. And then I'm heading out after this to go take a little nap. And then I'll be back streaming when I can. Turn this water into vodka. Let's get plastered, my dudes. When I think of plastered, I think of like when you'd like get a whole bunch of like napkins or like the paper towels or toilet paper from the bathrooms at school. Put a whole bunch of water on them and throw them up in the air and have them stick to the ceiling. That's all I can think about when I think of plastered. Oh, that's always funny. Imagine if the last encounter was a shiny. I know, right? I've only had that happen twice? Twice. Yeah. Okay, last encounter. See you later, Cash. See you later, Selena group. Oh, sorry, Jason. I didn't see what you put. My bad. My bad. Last shiny chance of the stream right here. Nothing. See you later, Meeks. See you later, Gerard. Anyone else I might have missed that I haven't seen for a bit chatting. See you later. I'll probably be on like the next anywhere between the next 5 to 8 hours, to be honest. I don't really know. Maybe a little bit less. Who knows? But anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys